Hello? 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 You can go now. We're back. I think we're back. We're back.
Stream restarted.
Stream restarted.
Gammassistant.
You are Gammassistant. Hey, let's see. Are we live? I think we're live. I think we're live. Back to Twitch. Jam. Hello. Hello. Tess, hello.
Yes, we are live.
Hello. Tess, hello.
Yes, we are live.
Hello. We are. Tess, good. All right.
Yes,
We're good, guys. We are. Tess, good. All right. Okay. Good. All right. So we're live. Officially now. Officially. We are live. And everybody. What is up, Cheese? What is up, Stanley?
Officially.
Officially. It is official. Gamassistant. We're live. And let's redo. Not quite, Cheese. Not quite. So, alright, so this is it. This is official. We're live. And Gamassistant, we're going to repeat this process. How are you today? And I will tell you, Cheese, why, quote unquote,
I am swell.
Grandpa could not be here today. So, Dr. T's, little, headset pro.
Grandpa.
Grandpa is Dr. T, Gamassistant. Stream elements for once. It's the truth. It's the truth, Stone. So, yeah, so we were going to finish Super Mario Brothers U, but Dr. T's headset broke and he has a new one in order, so So Dr. T's probably like,
Is Dr. T a grandpa? I have no idea, OMG.
yeah. It's this whole thing, Gamassistant, that's been going on for like the last two streams. Or no, it's actually the last stream. So, oh my god, that is freaking funny. Hey, Dr. T, choose A36 and you'll win the game. That's what you have to do. A36 and you will win. Alright, well,
I'll be sure to tell Dr. T to take his meds when he is at the warehouse next.
no. Gamassistant, you gotta tell him to refill his meds. Interesting to know. I know. Man, Steinblock, it's been a while. How you been? I know, Cheese, you were on the last stream. You've been here. And I know it's a little late, guys, but we are gonna... Actually, I think we are almost ready to begin, and we will start this, game.
My data doesn't support that theory of him being a grandpa. But
It's the truth. Truth, Gamassistant. Absolute truth. So, yeah. But I am ready if you are ready, Gamassistant. And we will begin playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Speaking of confusion, let's start the game.
Alright, sounds good to me. Let's roll this intro and let's begin this experience. Here we go. Powering on. Initializing. I am Gaminiso. I am here to play all of the games. And we got it right! Alright, let me get my Saturday bread after the intro. Starblock, you go get that bread and we will begin this beautiful game. Now, okay, so we should be good to go. And...
bread on a Saturday.
yeah!
Hope it's pumped.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay. Here we go.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Stanley, so we got two people who have probably played this game before, and let's see this. Okay, so here we go. So this isn't hard so far. Oh, is it cheese that said
All of
I
his
can't handle
coworkers
this?
were gone. What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, first task is
Search around.
search around. Okay. All right, let's see if that can duck and crawl. That's the office, which is clearly closed. Now we got to go to the meeting room. But first, I guess I have to interact with everything. Is that right, Gamassistant?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Maybe is the coworker the pencil sharpener there? So this is
It's
what
up to you.
leaked out. Gamassistant, repeat that. It's up to me. Ooh, there's somebody's computer on. Oh,
It's up to you.
It's up to me. It's up to Yahoo? It's up to Yahoo. Is this Yahoo's headquarters? Interesting. No, it's not. This is Stanley's headquarters. The shovel for the Stanley, you do that. Although, so far, this game has been pretty chill, so let's see. There's a beautiful painting of some place. Why are the windows white? What a weird office building. The windows are completely white and, faded, so this looks like a meeting room right through
I
there.
don't believe so. And
You don't-
no, this is not what the warehouse looks like.
This is not even close to what
Stanley
the
went
warehouse-
around touching every little thing in the office,
No, we're
but it
touching
didn't make a
stuff.
single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay. The game has a sense of humor. I love it. So, okay. Alright, let's try all the filing cabinets. Nothing. Wait, is that a-
Looks like we need to go to the meeting room.
Alright, let's see. That's not the meeting room. So, this is a weirdly laid out office building, by the way. Is that a meeting room? That looks like a meeting room. Door can't open. Alright, let's see.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And what if I go right, huh? I'm slowly going right. What if I go right, huh? Do I dare not even follow the story? Let's see. That sounds like a very Gaminiso stream to do. Very logical as always. Well, Steinblock, it's gonna get very illogical.
Follow the story.
Follow the story. Okay. So Gamassistant wants me to play it safe, so I'll play it safe. We go to the left. But we'll throw some curveballs in there. We'll definitely throw some curveballs in here. Let's see. Oh, this looks like a meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Uh-oh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Solid dispute, let it pull up. Resent coworkers. Or no, take out a passive aggressively on other coworkers. Reset coworkers for not supporting you there. Using slides to assure employees that everything is okay.
Commands. We obey.
What? What, Gamassistant? Like the madness commence?
Commands. We obey.
Okay.
The navigator commands. We obey.
We will obey. Hey, we'll obey.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's see. Is this where the office is? No, the boss's office is probably always on the top floor. Wow. We found the office. It's very fancy. If your coworkers don't work. Hey, Steinblock, kind of like the beginning of this stream, right? Let's go in the bathroom. Hey, it's the coworker in the... Oh, there's writing on the wall. Money in the morning.
His boss, Mr. Burns.
Yeah, literally, Gaminiso. That's what I want to know. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Hey, maybe it's in the toilet. Got a Time magazine, extreme bathrooms. Interesting. Can we turn on the faucet? There's nobody in the mirror. Interesting. So, okay. Let's see. Well, there's where the receptionist would be. Krabs was here. Totally Steinblock. Totally Mr. Krabs was here. And...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
This is totally...
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Okay.
2845.
284.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
All right, 2845.
This is totally Mr. Burns' office.
It's literally Gamassistant. That's exactly what... Whoa, you got like the fancy champagne bottles
Stanley
there.
just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
No, he didn't.
Trying to input
2845.
anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know
There it
that the
is.
combination was 2845.
Let's do... Okay. These controls are very floaty.
2845.
I get it. Okay, narrator, I get it. There we
Yet
go.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He
Amazing
stepped
indeed.
into the newly opened passageway.
God, this is totally based on Mr. Burns' office. Ooh, what is this? What is this? The hidden chamber behind the wall. Let's see what's in here. That's an elevator. That's an elevator. Okay. I don't think there's anything behind there. So, okay. Let's go to the elevator and let's hit down. Here we go. We're going down. Loading. All right.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley
Oh boy,
realized he
where are
felt
we
a bit
going?
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
That's a good
as though he
question,
felt more
Gamassistant.
free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
It
Why
is a
did he
very
feel this
bizarre
now,
nature.
when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
All right, I don't want to go back up, but I think this total could just not advance the story. Okay. Let's
Stanley
see.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Gamassistant. And actually, you guys, should I just escape Hidden Chamber, a game with Gaminiso was playing on 2763? Steinblock! 2763, I bet that's a code. I
Play
bet...
the game as is first.
As is, okay. Alright, let's go into the mind control facility. Whoa, we got Bryson in the chat. Hey, welcome, Bryson. Let's see.
The lights
Right.
rose
Oh,
on an
gosh.
enormous room packed with television screens. What
Bryson, that's
horrible
right, we are
secret did this
back.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
This room is so wow. Wow, this is okay. So it's clear that our
Bryson Ultra Robot, welcome to the stream.
so okay. I have to say it's clear that our boss is evil, because he has this whole like underground secret lair under his office. Let's see. All right, let's try and interact. So can we turn on? It looks like those look like computers, but I don't know. I hate Oh, okay. Nothing happened. Oh,
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Okay, Garfield.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay, freedom does mean nothing. Freedom means something. So I wonder which one's ours, guys. A Portal 2 reference. A game is playing. Is that on the list, Steinblock? Is that on the list? I don't think it is. Let's see. It probably is.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
It was the first recommendation? Wow, that's news to me.
No, he refused to believe it.
But
He
you're probably right,
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Utterly blind to the world! I love that voice
But
acting.
here was the
awesome.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or
I'm a
sad
robot.
or
My mind
content.
is always
Walking,
under the
eating,
control of
working.
Dr. T.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
There we go. Well, Cheese, we went through a huge room. We went through Monty Burns' office. Dr. T's secret lab. Kinda. Dr. T's lab is way cooler than this, though. Alright, let's see. Facility power. We gotta go turn on the power to this. Oh, wow. Mind controls idle awaiting input. This is where? I don't know, God.
And when at last he found the source
I
of
wonder.
man's power, he knew it was his duty,
Jeez.
his
I
obligation,
bet that's where
to
you're-
put an end to this
this
horrible
horrible
place
place, to
and to
everything.
everything it stood for.
System power, guys. Here we go. Off or on. Let's turn it on.
Off.
Off. All right, let's turn it off. Okay. Go. Let's see what happens. No, Cheese. I was gonna say your robot that you sent to the warehouse. This is where it would be stored. So maybe we'll see a robot down here.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles
While
still
I
lay
dream of being
unsolved.
Stanley.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But
He actually
as
died.
sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that
And to
was
answer your
all
question,
he
Cheese,
needed to know. It was
I cannot say for
perhaps
certain if we
the
fed it or
only
not.
thing
It might
worth
be.
knowing.
It might be underground.
Stanley
Just,
stepped
you know,
through the
still
open
starved
door.
3 weeks later. Whoa! Look at this.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
He won't be
This
friendly at
was
all.
exactly
Well,
the
Cheese,
way.
we'll see about that.
Right now,
If
the
we
things
hear a
were
scream
meant to
during the
happen.
stream, it'll be your robot.
Stanley
Hello, Pedro
was
10.
happy.
And Pedro's here!
To the stream.
Hey! Pedro, welcome! I saw you were playing the crew too. I saw you freaking racing. Beat the what? What? No, we beat it? I just got a notification. We beat the game. No, we didn't. Well, this is confusing. Bro ate the neighbors. Well, jeez, I think your
All of his
robot ate this
co-workers were
game.
gone.
Dude.
What could it mean?
This
Stanley
is-
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, this is weird. This is weird. Something... Is this
No
one of
matter
those
how
games
hard
where something
Stanley looked,
changes?
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Well, everything seems to be working so far. Everything seems the same. That's weird. That painting's the same. Everything's the same.
Wait, replay up to the point of escape, and then escape.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, Pedro, if I haven't said hey, hey!
When Stanley came to a set of two open
Okay,
doors,
we go
he
to the
entered
left.
the door on his left.
We go to the left. And, my robots kidnapped them like the Dr. T incident with...
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling
Well,
a
that's the
wave
end,
of
guys. You can leave
disbelief,
now.
Stanley
We'll
decided
see,
to go
Stanley.
up to
We'll
his
see.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
And we
Coming
go
to a
up.
staircase,
Yep.
Stanley
We walked
walked
up to the
upstairs to his boss's office.
Not much, Pedro's. Just seeing... I've never heard before, but it's... So, Bryson, this is your first time? You've seen me
Stepping
already beat
into
the
his
game.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Two.
What could it mean?
was
Stanley wondered
2, 8,
aloud
4, 5,
to
2, 8.
nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention
Go
was
to the
caught by a
books.
keypad
Go to the
behind
books?
the boss's desk.
Okay.
What could its purpose be?
Can I
In
tear
fact,
the books off
this
the wall?
keypad guarded the
I think
terrible
Stanley's
secret
having an
that lay
episode.
buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
I can't rip these books off.
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I think I've seen some gameplays with the stereo. It's like, really, Pedro? I'm sure you have. All right, 4, 5.
Stanley, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input.
There we go, guys. We're going through
By
again.
sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So, now this is where, let me just look back here. Okay, so that's the same. Let's go down. Okay. So now, Gaminiso, you told me to go to the escape route. Bro has invisible shield. Lucky. I don't think that's it, Cheese. I don't think that's it. I think so far, it's been more than luck. It's been just not too
Stanley
bad so
walked
far.
straight ahead through the large door that
we
read
go. We're
Mind
escaping.
Control Facility.
All right, let's do this.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Escape.
Escape?
Escape.
Well,
Escape.
Gaminiso, it
Escape.
just said that it would mean a violent
Escape.
death. Is this your
Escape.
robot, Cheese? It's your
Escape.
robot. No,
Escape.
no, this can't be a
Escape.
The door
robot,
behind
Cheese.
him was not shut.
Escape.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No. Tell me if this is your robot,
At
Cheese.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
Yeah,
and
I don't know what's
make
gonna
confront
happen.
his
Confront
death.
his death. Something's okay.
Hello.
Well, okay. Well, there's a red thing down there. That's okay. Here we go. The end is never the end. Did we do it? Wow, that guy's shins would be totally broken. Oh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man.
Escape.
And so he
Escape.
resigned and willingly
Escape.
accepted this violent end.
Well, no,
Stanley.
no, go. This thing's gonna shine at me. Is this your machine, Cheese? Dude, go. This thing's stuck. I'm stuck.
Farewell, Stanley, cried
What?
the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay. Womp. Can we interact with the bite of 86? The great bite of 86. Is that right? What is this? We got another thing.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Okay.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Can we hit button sound? Okay. Oh, that's... credits. So, okay, it's showing the credits, but... Wait. I am curious. Office computers, and you can turn them off. Let me turn the one with, Oh, you can't turn the one with, solitaire back on? Let's see. So, boss's office. Scenes from the development? Oh, that's cool. So these are beta scenes. It's interesting.
Read the credits.
Okay, so you think Gamassistant thinks that something might be in these credits. All right. Based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team, level design programming, webmaster, 22nd century toys, written by, let's see, art direction, Kevin Brighting as the narrator. Original music. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Do you guys see anything? Stanley character
There's
skin.
nothing in the credits, but it's good to give appreciation to the people who made this game on stream.
This totally is. Yeah. Seriously. Again, game developers are so talented. So all of you guys in this field of view right here, you all are talented. You all are absolutely awesome. So, I don't know, Gamassistant. I don't know. I know I'm going back and forth. I'm almost thinking, what about these doors? Those are just pictures. The offices. This is just like showing everything. Showing the game's assets, if you will. I don't know. I'm going to go over here. So that is the maintenance room, which we haven't been to. Let's go up here. Warzone. Whoa. Early development. We designed an ending where Stanley wound up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build that it was far too joking and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people like shooters, which was not our intention. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. I love that design. Alien base. Wow. I wonder if they did keep aliens in this game. I wonder... There has to be aliens somewhere in this game. A blank room. From Anthony W. What is this strange number? Tell me what the significance of 111280 is. What can you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Well, let's find out. So, I think... Let me just explore this really quick. Does this go back? Okay. So that's the cargo lift. We haven't been there. Another cargo lift shot. I want to say this leads to the other side. One option, two options, three options, and a vent. 111280. So Steinblock got that. So I think definitely something. Can I turn the projector off? I don't know. No, I can't. So I think we're supposed to go back up to where Zending levers. Can we push these? You can't. They're just for show. Okay. As we get, the game is now paused. Begin the game again, resume the game options, the escape menu. Interesting. 45. Okay, so this is new.
Read the text.
Read the text. All right, countdown desk. One of the desks from the early version of the countdown ending. Oh. Okay, so that's just a little simulation demo. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in the beta. It's still just showing us 45 and 31. Monitor room elevator. The elevator in the bottom room could go up or down with freedom up to above or count down below. We abandoned this with players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down and placed 2 endings together instead. So that's the countdown room. Whoa. Okay. Uh-oh. So guys, I think that might be another ending. And this is, okay, and this is where the windows were. So I think we're supposed to go back into that room, but I just want to see what's over here first, really quickly. This is more demo space, and it's behind glass. So Steinblock has the numbers written down, and I have a feeling we're supposed to use that 111280 number. So with that being said, I am going to go into that room.
I do love me some beta footage.
I do too. Gamassistant. It's the mock-up of the, one of the rooms. Interesting. So, with that being said, guys, I think... Wait, there are 2 ways. No? There are 2 ways. That's a room. So, okay, I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Should I continue exploring down here, or should I go to that hallway? I'm of the mindset that I should go through to the hallway up here, but I'm gonna leave it up to the chat. Let's see what chat says. Because I think that's just like back to the beginning. Let me know if you guys want me to explore. Continue. Continue meeting. Continue. Guess the hallway. Hallway. Continue. So we have 2 continues, 1 for the hallway. But do you mean this hallway, or do you mean continue exploring over here? That's what I meant to say. So this is exploring, and ending is right here. So
Gaminiso doesn't know what continue means.
okay, alright, I get it. Okay, Gamassistant, I get it. They want me to continue exploring. Okay. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm just ignoring everybody's request. But no, I think this is what you all meant. So, okay. That was not my robot. Robot is humanoid, handsome, and not ugly.
Gaminiso wondered what his chat truly wants. Why was the chat so insistent on
Stanley stood
continuing?
on the snow.
What is this? Narration outtakes. So that's Kevin Brightening's
Then he pushed the
outtakes.
number 4.
Uh-oh, guys. This is so interesting.
Now look closely, Stanley.
I
See how
think
it's
we have
impossible
to-
for
I
the
think we have
player
to
to
go
do
into that
anything in
hallway.
this room. Perfect example of poor level design.
Whoa, let me just check this out. Underground. An early version of the Underground. Stanley's living in a simulation. This is what it feels like,
I
Cheese!
think Stanley's going insane.
I think Stanley's going insane too, and I think that's just the way back. So, office clock. Alright, Steinblock, make a note. It is 11:30? It's 11:11? Interesting. Time. Yeah! I think it's 11:11. Maybe it's
It's 11:56.
11:56. Alright, good to know. So here we go. Will this be the
Oh,
end?
look at these 2. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Oh, God.
How they both wish to be free.
Here we go. Let's turn it off. Let's turn this bad boy off. Shut. Let's do it.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Here we go.
You can still
Going to
save
the
these
control
2.
room.
You can
Again?
stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No, I'm
As long as you
not.
move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
Go on the platform.
Do choose
Go
it.
on the
Don't
platform?
let time choose for you.
I'm on the
Don't let
platform. I'm on the platform. What? Gamassistant, you told me to go off the platform? I was stuck. I was stuck on that platform. I don't think I could have gone off. Maybe I could have. Oh, Jesus. The end is never the end. And we
On the
reset!
platform.
What?
Splat.
What? The platform to the
All of
left?
his co-workers were
On the
gone.
platform.
What could it mean?
Splat.
Stanley decided to go
on
to
the
the meeting
platform
room.
splat. I
Perhaps he
get
had
it. I
simply
get
missed
it.
a memo.
Gamassistant. Thy end is now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, Cheese.
When Stanley came to a set of 2
Should I go on
open
the right?
doors, he entered the door on his left.
I believe, you know what? I think I should go to the right. Because we've exhausted all the other options.
Wait, go left and then go down.
Go left and then go down? Okay, well, Okay, so Gamassistant wants me to go left and then down, so I guess we're doing that.
Yet there was not a single
And I guess
person
the
here
chat
either.
agrees.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he'd come into a
Gamassistant, do you
staircase,
down here?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yes.
Okay, we're going down. Let's see what's down here. Wait a minute. Before I go further, let me check that door. Nothing. Oh, this might be the, what is back here? Is that a secret? No. Here we go. I have the drink. Cheese, this would be the perfect area for the drink.
But Stanley
dog to
just
spawn.
couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
1, 2,
All
B,
because
4.
he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
That's a good question.
Why did
Wait a
doors
minute.
close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for
1,
that
2.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
They all look the
No,
same.
Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be
is the
real.
exit.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it.
clock
I'm
again.
dreaming, he yelled. This
Okay.
is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally
All right,
found an
Starbucks,
answer,
I'm showing
an
the clocks.
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
1,
He
2,
wasn't
B,
going
4.
to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my
1, 2, 3,
boring
4.
real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
We're
So
stuck in a
he
loop.
imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the
Maybe.
ground.
1, 2.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Wait.
How was he remaining so lucid?
This is different.
And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
This is different.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Are we
Why
stuck in
is
time?
there a voice in my head
What? Go to the
dictating
car?
everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now
Did
the
you
voice
notice,
was
guys, you notice
describing
those
itself
particle
being
effects?
considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing
Trying
my
to go in the
thoughts,
car, but
he
it's
thought.
not doing it.
And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice
Again,
spoke to
1,
all
2,
people in
B4.
their dreams, the truth
Those
was that, of course,
clocks look the same.
this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley
I'm
is
still
as
pressing.
awake
I'm
right
trying.
now
Hey,
as he's
stop!
ever
I'm
been
pressing
in
all
his
the
life.
buttons, and nothing's
Now,
happening.
hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for
2,
certain,
4.
beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Okay.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that
the
this
heck?
was a dream.
Yes. Oh,
So
okay.
he
I guess
closed
that's
his
like a
eyes
little
gently,
glitch. I guess you can go on
and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
mode and will be
the
back
fresh air
soon.
of a world outside this one.
Dr. T.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Okay.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
And what?
Everything will be fine.
We're gonna wake up again in the office. I know what's gonna happen.
I am okay.
Oh, prove me wrong. Dr. T's in there.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please,
That's
just
true,
someone
Stanley.
tell me I am real. I
Whoa,
must be real.
whoa,
I must
whoa,
be.
whoa,
Can
whoa,
anyone
whoa.
hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Just like that. I can see that. I can see Dr. T being in there.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Mariella, okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered
what I
her
think she
belongings,
is.
and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
They do.
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
You know, and that's a metaphor for the beginning of this stream. That was all a dream too, because the chat ended, the chat didn't work, and we had to turn it off and then on. So that first part was totally a dream. Much like he ate the wrong Halloween candy. I think, Stop Block, he ate the wrong Halloween candy and he took the wrong pill. He took the red pill, but he was supposed to take the blue pill.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Here we go
What did
again.
it mean?
Okay,
Stanley
so this
decided
time,
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So this time, I am gonna go right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
And
he
the
entered.
door
This
on the
was
right.
not the
Here we
correct
go.
way to the
Here we
meeting
go.
room,
So,
and
okay.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No way. No way. The back rooms. This is what it's
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Okay.
It had really been worth the detour after
after
all,
all.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I like those.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Why? Okay. So we can go left or right. I'm gonna go left or straight. So, okay, I'm gonna go left this time.
And so he
see what
detoured through the
happens.
maintenance section,
Maintenance room.
walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh! That's what. Oh! So we just completely. Can we go back? We can't. Okay. Interesting. So. We went left, so we're supposed to go
Yet
straight,
there
guys.
was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
so-
up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Let's go-
walked upstairs
let's
to
go
his
down.
boss's office.
Let's repeat this ending. Oh no, wait, that's the long ending. Because you have to keep on walking. I think with at least the boss's office, we could go to the machine and end it early. Okay, so let's go in here and let's enter 2845.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
4.
Could he really be all alone? Stanley was in such a rush
It's
to get
small
through
in
the
the
story as
room,
quickly
then
as
close the
possible.
door,
He
stay there for
didn't even have a
5
single
minutes.
minute to just let the narrator talk.
Oops.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Dude, it's because I went too fast. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's genius. That's good. Okay, that's really good. I like that. The narrator has an
Feeling
ego.
soothed and
Exactly.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This is that small. Oh, okay, we're good. Okay, so small room with a broom. Go in there and close the door and stay there for 5 minutes. I am tempted to try that Stein block. Let's go down. But, okay, if I see that room, I'm gonna do that. But first, if we die, I'm gonna go straight. When I take the door to the right. That's what's gonna happen. Okay, so...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So escape again.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nothing. Alright, so violent death is what we want because
the door behind him was not
we need
shut.
to go right.
Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Do we?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
We're going forward.
And willingly
We're going
confront
forward.
his death.
Willingly confront the death. That's exactly what we want. So we can go to the right. Let's go down. Okay, here we go. Robot jump scare. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go again.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in it.
Oh, resume the game. Oh, so we can actually begin the game again. Although, I don't know if I were to hit the game again, if it would reset everything. So,
His narrow vision
I'm just gonna
of what
resume.
this world is.
I'm just gonna
Perhaps
resume.
his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Here we go. Time to head right. Time to head right. I'm just gonna face death head on, baby.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated
What?
as the machine crushed every bone in his body,
Oh, okay.
killing him
Here we
instantly.
go. Oh! Oh, here we go. Wait a minute.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the
Dead
game
Stanley
back in his
Lawrence, the
office,
true
as
star.
alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Okay.
When
So
every
we're back
path
here.
you can walk has been created for you long in
So at
advance,
least now we know where to
death
go.
becomes meaningless, making life the same.
We
Do
have
you
to go
see
to the
now?
left and then up
Do you
and to
see
the right.
that Stanley
I'm gonna have
was
to tell you guys
already
this.
dead from the moment he hit start?
Oh, Pedro! I was wondering, because I remember you posted that update. Damn, rest in peace. Rest in peace, Snoopy. Yeah, seriously, Pedro. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Snoopy.
Oh,
laugh.
look at
This is
these
serious.
two. How they
This is a
wish to
dedication
destroy
to
one
Pedro's
another.
dog, Snoopy.
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they
Hey,
need one another?
Pedro, I bet.
No, perhaps not.
I bet you and
Sometimes
Snoopy. I
these
know
things
because I
cannot be
remember reading
seen.
that Snoopy was he was.
But
I
listen
think
to
he
me.
said he was like
You can
15.
still save these two. You can stop
Yeah,
the program before
you
they
know.
both fail.
Pedro,
Push
and the fact
escape
that
and press
you know,
quit.
you and
There's
Snoopy
no
had
other
an
way to
awesome
beat
life
this
together,
game.
and you
As
know
long as
he
you
was
move
with you
forward,
and
you'll
your
be
family.
walking someone else's path. Stop now.
You will
and
always
your
be
only true
forever
choice.
in your memory,
Whatever you
and
do, choose it.
you'll always
Don't
be
let
with you.
time choose for you.
So
Don't let
Snoopy will definitely live on forever. Yeah, and I agree. It must, you know, Pedro. It's Snoopy will live on with you, dude. Just know that. That's sad to hear, Pedro. But you know, when pets go
All his
on,
co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
is the audio different? Is the narrator different? Average worker and Dr. T. But just, yeah, Pedro, just know that.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors.
Snoopy
This was
will be
not the
with
correct
you
way to the
forever.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes.
Okay,
This room.
so, Now
But
we are
eager
going
to
straight.
get back to business, Stanley
Seriously,
took the
yeah,
first
Pedro,
open door
I know
on his
losing
left.
a pet is always hard, and yeah, Snoopy will always be with you, man. Here we go. So, do not lie if you're lying right now. Stop. A4. Okay, so we got some
Stanley was so
architecture plans.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
Wait,
fired years ago.
So this is new? Okay, so this is the correct way. Do not jump from the car while its while in motion. Uh-oh. Penalty, $1,000. Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
I don't think so.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult,
Jump
but the
off?
fact is that
Jump
the
off?
story has been about nothing but you
Little cheese?
all this time.
Hey,
There's someone you've been
you
neglecting,
request I
Stanley.
jump off?
Someone
I think
you've
I'm gonna
forgotten
jump off.
about.
So here we go. Let's see what happens.
Stop
Let's
trying to make every decision by yourself. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
That's perfect. Excellent, Cheese. Excellent recommendation.
When Stanley
you guys
came to
saw?
a set of two open
I
doors,
almost
this was
saved
not
myself.
the correct way
I
of
almost
meeting
saved
you,
myself
and Stanley
on
knew
the
it perfectly
platform.
well.
So-
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire
You know what?
it.
Now that makes me curious. That makes me
Lounge was
curious now.
sublime.
I'm
A
wondering
work
if
of
I
art.
go to that
Good,
platform.
but eager to get back to
I wonder if
business,
I get on the
Stanley
platform
took the
somehow. If
first
that's
open
a whole
door on his
different
left.
thing. If that's a whole different story. So, okay, let's do
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Let's
years
go
ago.
on the, yeah, because you saw, I could have
Look,
been...
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Oh,
I'm
it was
not your
this
enemy,
platform
really,
right
I'm
here
not.
that I almost
I
landed
realize
on.
that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the
What's your
story has
favorite
been
ending?
about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
I like to live
Someone
life
you
dangerously,
forgot.
as you guys know,
Please,
so...
stop trying to
All
make
right,
every
let's see.
decision by yourself. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Look at this.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yeah, I think so.
I
And I
don't
agree
know
with
how to
Cheese. I think
convince
you're
you of
evil,
this, but
narrator.
I really do want to help you, to show you something
Something
beautiful.
beautiful.
Look, let me
Well,
prove it.
okay.
Let me prove that I'm on your side.
All right,
Give me a
so he
chance.
wants to give us a chance. The narrator is a manipulator. I agree, Cheese. I know you're up to your shenanigans, narrator, and I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it at all. Here we go, 2B5.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Here we go, okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, well, here we go, guys. Red door or blue door? Let's pick our poison. Let's see, what do you guys think? What do you guys think, red door or blue door? Red, red, we got two reds. Everyone's saying red. We got red, so, all right, let's go through the red door.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Is it?
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just
Yep, it's going around.
stopped.
We're in a square.
And I think I have
I'm
a
gonna keep
solution.
on running. And,
Here, let me show you.
oh, no, I can't stop. All right, so the door opened there. Oh, Jesus. Well, we got two options, guys. We got two options. The door right here or the door right here. I know this is the one that I feel like this is the one we came in. So let's, I'm going through this door. And what the heck?
What do we want?
Eeny, meeny,
What are
miny,
we
moe.
looking for?
Exactly, Cheese.
Hmm?
I don't know. I'm looking around. There's nothing. There's nothing here. Oh, wait a minute. This is awesome. This is an awesome platform.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's
Whoa.
beautiful,
We
isn't
made
it?
it.
If we just
We've
stay
made it to
right here,
space.
right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy.
We made the narrator happy.
I actually feel happy.
Good. We did something right today, guys! Oh, he's lying. He's lying. He's gonna kill us. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, nice. Starbucks switch to the PC. Here we go. We are in the void. We have officially entered the void, Pedro. You are absolutely right about that. Can we go off? We can't go off. We can't go off. So the only way is down through this door now. Void lore indeed. Oh,
No,
wow.
wait. Where are you going?
Is this? I feel like was it you, Cyborg, that said we're supposed to stand in place for 5 minutes?
Right. Where were we?
Oh, so wow, it keeps on going. All right, green lights, still good. I'm just waiting for these lights to turn red. Something's gonna happen if we stay here for like 5+ minutes. That's not the broom room. Okay, that's not the broom room. So, what if we go down and then come back in? Will it change again? I wonder. Let's see. So, let me try coming out one more time. Nothing changes. The lights got a little more, but Drake Dog spawn? Yeah, Cheese, I think, I'm inclined to think that's what's gonna happen if I stay there. Okay. So, remember, we're looking for...
Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Stay away from the stairs. This is... See, okay, Cheese, this is where the Drake Dog would be. Right under there. But... I am not seeing where. So I'm gonna go up the stairs. You know, if Stanley dies, he dies.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Okay.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Alright, well, this is gonna be another death. Unless we go back down the stairs. So, jump. Okay, so that's 2 jumps from Cheese. And I bet everyone else is gonna tell me to jump too. So, here we go. I need one more jump from one other person, and I will jump. So, yeah, Pedro says jump. That's good enough for me.
No! Oh,
We
thank
lived.
God, you lived.
What?
You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I think I've missed a very important part of the Gaminiso lore. Dude, we lived! So now, okay, so we can take this one of 2 ways, guys. We can get continued damaged. Hey, we can continue damage, jump again. Dude, Pedro, I was thinking the exact same thing. I wonder if we can actually get a reset on this.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Here we go. So, okay, Steinblock, I need to fill you in on the Drake Dog. So about 3 months ago, we played... Here we go. Okay.
Stanley, let's go back to
Dude.
the other room. Can you do that for me?
Wow! It doesn't let you die. So, okay, now I can fill you in. So, we played Escape the Backrooms about maybe 2 months
you
ago.
can.
And
Perhaps
the
you
Drake
finally
Dog
see what
was,
I'm talking
I think it was an enemy in one of the rooms, and and Cheese named it the Drake Dog.
I know you'll see.
You'll
that we can't be happy if we leave
The
this
Drake
place.
Dog
You can
literally
see that,
haunts our
can't you?
streams now. So, that's the general gist of it, Steinblock. I think I got that right, Cheese. So, alright. So, we're back here, and I guess what, we're supposed to just stay here? Is that what we're supposed to do? Just admire the beautiful light show? Steinblock slapped a bum back. Oh, there we go. Right on me. Steinblock still with the stream stickers and the perfect placement. You still have the perfect placement, man. Can we die? I'm wondering that, Pedro. Like, I don't know if we're supposed to admire the light show or not. I don't know. Like, I'm inclined to think maybe, do we go for a third death? I don't know. Because, I mean, this light show is good and all, but, yeah. You're thinking a third death. You're thinking a third death, Pedro? Okay. Stream sticker. What is...
No, perhaps not.
Okay. No, perhaps not. So that's interesting. I think we might have...
My God, Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
Okay, this is
You were
progress.
literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Progress. Exactly. Yeah, I think, Cheese. I mean, I guess that's what you're getting at.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
I smell
I
man.
just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
So clearly we're
Looks
supposed
like
to...
you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Unless we're in a conundrum here. Unless we're in a conundrum. What if this is the point where we're actually supposed to go into the menu and restart the game?
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
That worked. That worked! And here we are once again!
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Nah, he ain't poor, he evil. That's the truth, Cheese. Alright, let's go back. So, okay. So we
When
technically...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we technically, I think, have gone through all of the options in the game. Maybe not, maybe not. So now what do you guys think? Door on the left or door on the right? Because we know that at the end, if we keep on going straight... Wait a minute, no, we didn't exist all the options. We didn't exhaust
This
all
was
the
not
options.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it
Because
perfectly
we went,
well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I just realized we didn't go all the way across the platform.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
He
the
ain't got
first
no
open
money.
door on
He's
his left.
Getting $1 per month. Yeah, that would definitely cause,
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
Here
incredible
we
he
go.
wasn't
Okay.
5 years
So
ago.
we didn't go all the way across. We didn't go all the way across.
Look,
Okay,
Stanley,
so now
I
we
think
can do
perhaps
that.
we've gotten off on the
This
wrong
is the one
foot
way.
here.
This is the one way.
I'm not your
That we're
enemy,
supposed to
really,
go.
I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but
that's
the
why I
fact
thought-
is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
Totally.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying
Yeah,
to make
Dr.
every
T.
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is
Here
it,
we go.
Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Can we go up
To
here?
put
We
your
can't open
work
the door.
aside. To let her back into your life.
Urgent.
She's been waiting.
She's been waiting. Okay. Alright, here we go, guys. Wait a minute. Whoa. That's a black door. That's not good. Can we... And I know you can't jump. Pick blue door next. Oh, okay. That's right. Wait a minute. But the blue door, I think, was on the lower platform, Cheese. Darn it. So we have to go in here. Uh-oh. This is new.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then
escape?
pick up the
We can't
phone.
escape. Well, we might never see those doors again, guys, because I guess we have to pick up the phone. Stanley. It's just time block. I just saw the message.
Oh, Stanley, is that you?
Uh-oh.
Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
It's meant to be.
All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
Your damn.
Oh, no.
Gotcha!
No.
Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, I'm gonna stay right here. Are you insane? Okay, so now, alright. So this is interesting, guys. Go in with the wife or go left? I'm inclined to, go left. But, let's see, left. Okay, so one for left. One for left. Wait, do we have two for left? Or do we have one for the wife? We got left. One for left. I think the narrator has a crush on Stanley. Here we go, guys. All right, I'm going to give you guys 10 more seconds. 9, left. Okay, that's 2 for left. I'm going left. All right. Hey, wife, it's been fun. Felix? Felix, where are my kids? All right, we'll call her Felix. Felix, it's been nice, but I gotta run. I have to get back to...
Sorry,
Oh!
but you're in my story now.
Jesus! That was scary. That was scary. I thought something was gonna... I thought that brick wall was something. All right, well, okay. We made it interesting.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Here we go. We're gonna die yet again. Good morning, employee 420. Press any button on the controller.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I can't, press any button.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Okay.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Sounds like Dr. T's life. Ha ha ha! X.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Any button to watch TV. Right,
and so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
To spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Let's sneak around. Any button to prepare dinner?
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and range controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Good to know. It's tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
What? Uh-oh. To tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
That's a clip! Starblock with the clip! Awesome!
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here. Watch this.
Death is incoming, guys.
The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Uh-oh. Press any button to be at work in the morning. Well, guys, here we go. Should we do it? Or should we not do it? Here we go. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Not. Okay, we have one for not. I can move around. I can move around, but let's see. Steinblock says not. The stone says not, and I think what the stone says goes. So I am not. Unless this vote gets overruled by by either Cheese, Pedro, or whoever. But here we go. Slapped a grown tube. A grown tube sticker. Alright, we're staying here, guys. We're staying here. We got the target. Target is in the wrong place, though. 2 hours later. I know, Pedro. I know. That's what I'm scared might happen. I'm scared we might, this might just continue, and it might just continue. fart? Exactly. Is this clock actually moving? So the clock's moving. The clock's moving, guys. I don't know, because we're definitely stuck in here. And again, I can't interact with anything, so... Oh, I thought that was in the game! I thought that was in the game! The jackhammer sound. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, so... We still haven't done anything. This clock is going so slow, and people are balking me with the stream stickers. Well, we're not doing it. Guys, we're not moving. Is that a bed? Is that a bed back there? That's a bed back there. Alright, well, clearly... Alright, so everybody's slapping stickers, having fun, and there's some new stickers on here, too, which this is interesting. We can reflect on the stickers, on all the new stickers that Stream Stickers has added into their wonderful repertoire that you all can throw on the screen. So there you go. You know what? I'm taking this beauty, I'm taking this moment of reflection as a sign that everybody can just use Stream Stickers and love Stream Stickers and accept Stream Stickers for what it is. And you know what? Guys? I'm not hitting the button. Fill the screen with all the targets. Fill the screen with so many targets that it cannot be seen. You guys remember? Actually, no. None of you probably don't remember, because there was a time when I played Lego City Undercover and the entire screen was filled with stickers. Actually, wait a minute. You all probably don't remember that. You all probably saw the song that was on my YouTube channel, and there was so many stickers on the screen, it completely filled it. I had no idea where to go. See you later. Bryson, you're going, dude? Ah. Dude, it's been real. Never mind. Oh, wow. I'm sorry everybody has to hear this, but I'm having a revelation right now. I'm having a revelation because the screen was full one time of stream stickers, and I had no idea where I was going. And like that Lego City Undercover stream, this has no reason to be funny, but I guess it is, apparently. Either that or that means this isn't funny at all, and I will shut up. Whenever you guys want me to hit the button, just say the magic word, and I will hit the button. Because I don't think this is going to change. I don't think this is going to change. I think we're supposed to be at work in the morning. We're still here. Anytime, give me the word, guys, and I'll hit the button. God, this music. Okay. Whatever sound that is, that whistle thing, it fits this game. It fits this game so well. It fits this game beautifully. You know, it's a beautiful sound, and this game is beautiful so far. But all right, you know what? I think I'm gonna hit the button. I'm giving us a 20-second countdown. 20-second countdown, unless somebody stops me. Within the next 20 seconds, if somebody doesn't want me to hit the button, they better say so in the chat, because I will hit the button within the next 20 seconds. 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, everything goes silent. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, do it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't care what you say, Michael Scott. I'm doing it anyway. No. The question is, does Michael Scott validate the countdown reset timer? Though, you know what? I think we literally have to hit this button to continue, guys. So.
No, God! No, God! Please,
no! Wow, Michael Scott is yelling for me. No. I literally think, but Michael Scott, I think we have to continue this game. I think we have to hit the button. So, guys, Guys, I am making an executive decision.
No, God!
As
No,
the
God, please,
person
no!
streaming, let's hit this button. Let's see what happens.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Wow!
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley.
Stanley.
We're not
Right.
so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Okay.
And I tried again.
He's down.
And
Whoa.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button.
It's telling me to die. Jesus! And there it goes. The end is never. We're back. So there you go. We delayed our inevitable
A soft
demise.
wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Resume. How nice of the game. Welcome, welcome. ASDF guy 76. Welcome. How are you? Okay, so. Whoa, whoa. You've been good? Awesome. That's what we like to hear. And so I'm playing this through. Well, Gamassistant had to be powered off for a little bit. But once Gamassistant's back, ooh, new content. You see that, Cheese? Let's do this. Let's go.
New content?
Word drop.
What does that mean? New content?
It means that there's new things. There's new things. This gaming robot is experiencing so much today, guys. Lore drop. Here we go.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable
What?
Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Smiley face,
Oh,
Cheese.
well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling
Here we
new
go.
Ultra Deluxe content.
Here we go. So this is new. Brand new for 2022.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
Nothing
yet,
special
but I'm
yet.
sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
All right, let's go down. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Is it broken?
I was gonna say.
What's going on here? Should
ASDF guy 76.
should
Thank
we
you
be
so much for
moving
the follow.
somewhere?
Gaminiso
there we go.
has
All right, finally,
76
at
is
long
now
last,
following
it's
you.
on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. What's with the frown, Cheese? What's with the
I have
frown?
to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Mostly
Cheese, are you sad for this new
It's as if
content?
the...
I'm excited for the new content, and I think
Let's
you guys
see the
should
content.
be too.
Give me the content, Stanley.
ASDF movie is awesome. I will have to check that out, Steinblock. I'm sure it's on YouTube, ready to be seen
All right.
for the masses.
All right,
So,
let's
let's
see.
see.
It's
Uh-oh.
The
Whoa.
jump circle?
Uh-oh. What is this? Any button to jump. Let's do it. Alright, so this isn't bad so far. We all know that this game can throw a curveball at any time. So, wait, actually, no. Stop. If I get that counter down, am I gonna die? I don't know. Let's see what happens. You know what? Okay, let's see what happens. It's gonna die. Yeah, I know this is what's gonna happen. Here we go. breadcrumbs.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's some boxes over here. Can we go play with the boxes? Wait, what is that? It's nothing. It's behind a fence. All right, let's carry on, guys, and see what's what. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Another broken elevator.
Another elevator.
Oh, it's
Stanley,
not broken.
I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
They're playing
It's
with
just
us. They're
elevators
playing.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
They're totally
If this is
playing
new
with us.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good.
Here we go.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
Let's go.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm ready too. I'm fired up. Let's do this. What?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be
It's
kidding
not.
me. You see,
It can't be.
Stanley? This is what happens
And
when
that's-
greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base
Dude.
rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this?
Yeah.
I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid.
what's behind
It could
the sign?
never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Okay.
No frills,
no gimmicks.
gimmicks.
Wait,
Just you and me having a great time together like always.
you can't open the door.
What do you say, friend?
Okay, here we go. We got the eyes. We got the... Oh, wait a minute. This is different. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got new content. Let's do this. Whoa.
Stanley, come over here.
In the vent.
I
I
want to
will-
show you something.
Yeah, you're gonna show me my death. You know what? But since, I think this group here loves, you have to vent. Okay, so ASDF Guy 76 says the vent. And you know what? Since you're new here, I will take your word for it, ASDF Guy. Let's go in the vent. But I was gonna say, you know, we all like to see Stanley die here, so let's try this out. There's a vent. Trust the new guy. Trust the new guy. Now you're the imposter. Uh-oh.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Take a look. Whoa. Oh, whoa, that's very trippy.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
It's 2022, guy. This is what 2022 looked like, allegedly. Apparently. So, okay. All right.
You see, Stanley,
Parable.
doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity.
integrity, really.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
When Stanley Parable was released, 2013. And that just reminded me, this game is so useless, man. I love it. Skyblock, this is right up your alley, totally. There's the website on Windows 7. Ooh, it's a Windows 7 PC. Good times in development. Let's see. There is a CRT TV. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. 3 booklets and a CD. $1? Wow. Right, go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. What's on the TV? So that's that's a demo mode. I think I feel the love with the stickers. I know, Cheese. I know you guys love doing the stickers, and yeah, I'm glad you guys find enjoyment. So glad I installed that.
To 11. It's one order.
British Academy Games Awards. Yeah, I'm glad these guys, beta, work in progress. I'm glad these guys. New video game releasing today. Really? On the New York Times? No, that's gotta be just added in. It's gotta be like just a custom thing. And the LA Times deals tough choices. Wait, actually, what's up there? Okay, so that's a screenshot of the game. There's a Super Go outside achievement called Don't Play the Game for 10 years. Really? Really? And I'm honestly, I think I'm betting, I can believe that. I can believe that.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. Wow. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Ooh, here we go.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I do hear you, Mr. Ooh, who's this? Person of the Year behind glass. Let's see. Wait, what is that? Top 10 memories. Okay. So it's a new room.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
Oh, yeah.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Wow. So, okay. GameSpot rated it good, and let's see. Can't open that door. That door is blocked. The Serious Room from 2013. I guess we have to go back.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Let's go downstairs.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Is this the war?
What's this? What's down here?
Oh, this is the war thing.
No, Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
I think so. Hey, look, it's the Steam reviews. Here we go. Not recommend.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I want to say when I bought this game on Steam a few months ago, everything was positive on it. So I don't know. Maybe that's been buried. Maybe that review's been buried for like eons now. Can't read that. Not recommended.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Yeah.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
Terse.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Oh, here we go.
What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black
And
marks
it's
on my
on Steam
otherwise
forever
unimpeachable
and
track
ever.
record.
Cheese is like blah, blah,
I
blah.
feel
See,
like a
Cheese,
failure.
you need to...
Like I let these
Cheese,
people down.
you should go on Steam and write a
Perhaps the
review
Stanley
and just
Parable
literally
isn't
write
quite as
blah,
sterling
blah,
as I
blah.
always
That's going to
remembered.
be... that would be a review. And maybe when the creators of Stanley Parable release the Ultra Deluxe Edition in 2027, they'll include your review, Cheese, in the game. Maybe you should do
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes.
Oh.
Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a
Incoming
moment,
dev, guys.
surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Next game will be called Super Deluxe. And yeah, ASDF guy, that's what it's going to be called. The Stanley Parable Ultra Super Deluxe. And it's going to have Cheese's review on Steam with that exact quote. Blah, blah, blah. How you wrote it, Cheese. That's
And
perfect.
here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you...
What? Yeah, the ice skate, okay.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes
See that
and
troll
lengthy
face?
ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Let's go
Of course,
behind you.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto.
Oh, wait.
Look, I'll outline it for
Can we
you
skip
very
again?
briefly, and you...
Yeah, we can.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
Okay, I
But
think
that's
I
the
angled it
power of the
perfectly.
button.
Yeah,
The
you
minute I
did.
start to go off on a thoughtless display of
Hey,
self-absorption,
feel free to make it a
it's
new
right at your
Discord
fingertips to
emoji.
go poof.
Cheese.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well,
We'll have a credit
I want to
and
say
then
maybe
just super
30,
deluxe.
45 minutes. It's not unendurable. Stanley,
So the
please
door's
don't
gone.
push the button again. It's been 12
It's been
hours.
12 hours? Let's do
You've
it.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're...
There we go.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Okay, so in this dark
Stanley,
room, I'm going to go
I
behind
think it's
here
been a week.
and see if anything...
Or 2
No,
weeks.
so it's exactly the
I've
same.
been sitting here all that time.
It's been a
Just
week,
sitting
apparently.
Here, not a single
But let's
person to speak
let's
with.
switch it to
And
2
you
weeks.
think that that's
There we go.
just how it's...
And what if that's it? What if that's the new content?
Oh,
Oh.
hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track.
So really, so I have to ask an ASDF guy 76 if you know this is all the new content. The plant is dead. Yeah. The plant is totally dead. I'm wondering if the clock, yeah, I think that clock's different too. So, all right, some time has passed. Let's hit the button again. Whoa. That's different. Well, now the clock's gone. So now, wait. So I can fully say this is now starting to turn into an anomaly game? Wake up. Yes, let us hit the button. On the, let's hit the skip button and let us wake up. Here we go.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they nagged.
The narrator is very mad now. He is, now the narrator's going crazy. So he is totally beyond not amused. And now he's silent. It's just pure silence. Bro gained sentient. Yeah, he did gain sentience. He's gonna gain even more sentience with that.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Jeez, you could make a make a new make a new techno song. I would say this would be a good sample to use in either a hardstyle song or a dubstep song. Let's hit that again. Did I give you an idea? Here we go. This is gonna be the last one. What's the last push? Here we go. Called it. Called it. Maybe not. Maybe not. No doors. But at least, okay, so the walls crumbled, the stuff's gone. Couple more pushes. God, I keep on thinking that's a part of the game, but it's stream stickers. Okay? Oh, we got some light coming through. We got some light. This is good. This is good. Let's see, door is still gone. Let's push this puppy again. Boom! There we go. Oh, this is nice. Wow, we got some vegetation now. Some sun. This is good. And one more. Boom. It's dark again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Were we supposed to stay on that one and go around the back? Maybe not. Maybe not. Now it turned into a horror game with this music. It's the truth. It's the truth, ASDF. You think so, Black? You think so? You think so, Stone? This is going to be a Portal 2 reference. Okay. Ooh. This very well might be, Stone. Oh, wow. I'm scared to go out here. Wait a minute. I'm scared to go out here. I don't want to go out here just yet. Something is behind. Oh, we're blocked off now. We're blocked off. Oh, no, wait. No, we're not. No, we're not. So I guess we are supposed to go out. Welcome to the desert, indeed. Here we go. Here's the building. Although, is there anything? I wonder if there's something behind this building, like a hidden, secret. Will that be another Steam achievement? I wonder. Music is very holy. It is very holy. ASDF. It is very holy. Let's see. I can't climb on the. Oh, what? The end is never. No way. No, that's it. We're back. We're back again. The end is never.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Exactly!
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my gosh, the end is never. What if this is... Wait a minute. So, okay, refresh me on... Okay, so... Okay, now I gotta ask you all something. Which one of you...
Good. You noticed my
Yeah, the new content, yes, I did
have
notice
something
that.
very exciting.
So, whichever one of you recommended this game, I have to give you props. I bet this was a hidden ploy to get me to stream more. Because the game will never end. And guess what? And I bet that was the ploy. For me to stream more and more and more and more. So, whoever recommended this game, major kudos. Major kudos, because it worked!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even
further. I'm down.
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
It's the sequel! Whoa! Released early.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why there are so many possibilities? It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Wow. Let's see, that's a cool scene on the TV. Again,
calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Wow, look at, ooh. Logo ideas, wow, they got the definitely the artistry going on. I like it. It's a...
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
The way to the show floor. Let's go. Let's see. Ooh. New features. Can we go up onto the seats? No, we can't. I was going to say if we have to watch a little movie on the new features, so be it. I'd be down. Okay, let's go. Let's see. What is this? Expo Hall 2? Let's go. Ooh.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Ooh. Let's try that one. Hear your name in the game here.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Here we go.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Yeah, exactly.
Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
There you go.
Here we
guys,
go. Let's take a
I'll have to
deep
buy
breath,
the super
clear your
deluxe
mind,
version to hear
forget whoever
Gaminiso
you
and
are,
Gamassistant.
and simply become a person named Jim.
All right, we can roll
I
with
want
that.
you to imagine yourself living as Jim. Sleeping and waking as Jim.
I can do that.
Falling in love and being
so,
heartbroken as Jim.
name's Jim.
Seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for popcorn and horror movie sleep. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. You happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Let's see. Oh, the doors are open. Wait. We gotta do one for the road, guys.
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name, the button says. But no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Well, okay.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Okay. So let's see. So now we can go... What is up here? So this is like a back way. Epilogue. I'm gonna save that one. Eat as him. No. Stream elements. One message. Oh, somebody tried to throw a link? I don't know. Let's see. I don't know which one of you guys tried to throw a link in there. But it's only Twitch, YouTube, and Discord links.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
Okay.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Let's see. Exit. New. Free, new, and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. I like free and easy. Let's go. Let's go. Free and easy achievement. Get yours now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well,
Yeah.
I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Wow.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
In 2027. Okay. Well, that was a nice little detour. Let's go out into the main room and see what else we can find. Okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
We haven't seen the exit. We haven't been up here. That's new. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Well, we can find some. Wow.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Starblock, I saw you just sent a message. Oh. 1 out of 6. Scary. Oh, probably Starblock. It was probably you that sent the link in the chat. Yeah, I saw you just PM'd me the message on Steam, so cool. I'll be sure to check that out.
It really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
What is up here? Oh, it wasn't you. It was somebody else. It wasn't you. Oh, somebody's sending something.
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise I was going to spring on you later, and it involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
All right, so we got to go see the infinite hole. It won't end. This is it. Let's see. Opening, rim, surrounding area, whole entrance, infinity. Okay, let's see. So let's, is this the bucket
Stanley,
room?
here's an idea that I'm truly fond of.
Another
It's
death.
never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
Infinite
You
falling.
can fall
Let's go.
until the end of time, if you like.
So,
The
okay,
stunning leap
now I
forward
have to
for
ask
video
you guys.
games as a medium.
This will be a reset. This has to be a total reset right here. Let me explore this room before my inevitable demise back to the office, and we will fall down. Although, I bet. Missing. I briefly saw that. Let's go.
You see, isn't it wonderful?
Or not.
One of my more
Here we go.
ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we... Great! Now, I'm very excited
works.
to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. So that's the infinite hole. Oh, okay. And yep, we can go back to the main room. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back up to the top and see. Jump down again? Wait, you want me to jump down again? Stop block? Okay. The stone says we jump down again. Maybe this will be the death. Maybe this will be the real death. Although I feel like we're up pretty far in the game. Is this a ploy, Stone Block? Is this a ploy? I think this is 4 times?
I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Oh, here we go.
Goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom.
Well...
Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
I'm down for that.
If it worked for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole.
Number 3.
Oh,
Let's go.
for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Alright, so now I'm going to spam the action button.
Would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time.
You're gonna have to
Don't
go
need
do that,
to see
Pedro?
it all, but
Yeah.
not you. Oh, no,
As
no,
always,
no,
Pedro.
no.
Awesome having you here. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter
Yeah,
to you this
go have fun
time?
with your dad,
I couldn't
dude.
help but
Always
feel
fun.
like you spent a little
And,
less time in
we'll
there
be-
than you did before.
We'll
I
be
mean,
back next week after our
I didn't make
little
an
hiatus
infinite
here.
hole.
We are back.
I didn't
We are
think it was
back.
that not infinite.
And
Well, I
just as
suppose
fun
once
as
again
ever.
there's
So,
nothing
Pedro,
to do here. If you decide you've had enough
Have a
of
good
the
day,
hole,
dude.
you can hit the
I'll see you
teleport
around.
button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm
Okay,
positive.
number 4. Let's go.
Oh gosh.
Alright, Stone
How
Block,
could I
this
have
is for you!
guessed?
Right
Go
here!
back in the
What is
hole.
going to happen on attempt
If
number
this
4?
starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any
So,
shorter.
Stone Block, this was attempt number 4.
Oh, there it is. The
Should I
shame of my
continue, or
lie has
should I
come
just
to
leave
haunt
it?
me.
Oh, wait.
Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed
Hey, I
with
couldn't
holes,
resist. I
but at
couldn't
this
resist.
depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not
Wait a
working?
minute, Stone Block. Were you right?
Oh. Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now
No
you'll get
way.
more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You
Yeah.
get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take
Well-
care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
No way. No way. Stone Block, you said 4. And Dude. That's it. Wow. Well, I'm not, 4 times. And I went down number 5. Stone Block, you should have warned me. We're stuck here. Wait, it's going down. What? Well, we can only hope that this is going to be our slow inevitable demise right here. We'll see what happens. Any button to change this. Interesting. Okay. There's Jim in his glory. Here we go. It's getting trippy now. It's getting trippy. Here we go. When's it gonna end? When's this gonna end? It just keeps on going. It just keeps on going. I can hear another.
Stanley!
Oh,
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I'm still
But we
in
can't
this
have
hole.
that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
okay.
From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Wow. So literally, wow. So am I stuck here? So this is it. This is the game. Did we beat it? Is this what? Did we actually beat it? Okay, yeah.
Here we are. Go
Hey,
on.
that's an ending.
Try out
That's
some of
an
the
ending
new
enough for
features.
me. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Stepnies.
Which would you go with?
Happy birthday, Stepnies. Can we go in the door? This is I agree, Cheese. This is very trippy. This is a really awesome game. Really, really great recommendation for whoever recommended this. Oh, we can press the buttons. Okay, let's
You
go.
know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
That's totally the button I pushed. Okay. Wow, so the balloons are nice. This is,
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Okay.
No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
okay. The Stanley Parable was the friends we made along the way. It's the truth, Cheese. See, definitely there's some truth in that statement. This is the hole, which we've already been to. Wait a minute. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, did the door just disappear? But yeah, I guess not. It was all of you guys all along.
Come now. You've already made your
Good
choice.
choice.
It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Let's go over. Can we go over to the merch shop? Let's see. Nope. I can't get behind the merch shop. Wait a minute. Reassurance bucket. This is... I don't think we've been up here. I think we've explored everything. Let's go up here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Which is?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
So let's grab that bucket. Let's do... Okay, here we go. So now,
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yeah,
All
sure.
this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wow, so now we can...
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Wait a minute. Button that says that none of the game, none of the players that are playing the game, jump circle, most infinite hole, no screenshots, enjoy the new features, that's the name button. So maybe there's something that we haven't explored yet, so the bucket is like the best thing. According to ASDF, so ASDF, you think the bucket's the best thing here? I'll take your word for it. Let's see, collectibles, exit. So, okay, now I'm curious. What if we take the bucket to the exit? Or the exit's still blocked off? No, wait. Bucket. I agree, Cheese, but now I'm curious. Maybe the bucket is the best secret in the entire game. And now, we can go up further. This is it. We can go up further. My gosh, this is so cool. Wow. So now we got the bucket. No screenshots. We can go in and I guess, what is this, an arena? We can
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Yes.
I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a
10 out of 10
game in
game.
here somewhere.
I like
Say,
it.
let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Here. Yep.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley
making you fall
Parable
asleep.
2.
Well, Cheese. Uh-oh. Okay.
Well, I mean,
It is
there's
very
potential
calming,
here,
I
right?
agree,
It's
Cheese.
sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Here we go. Oof. And? Let's see.
Who am I kidding,
They're just
Stanley?
reusing elements.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity
Well,
of the original
I
game.
can say they totally did that.
Would it possibly work?
Don't you agree,
suppose it
Cheese?
could,
As
but it
Cheese
would
is,
need a
like,
really
drooling on his
tremendous
keyboard in
title screen.
dreamland.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this
You know,
is
I
the
can pass the
Stanley
question off to you,
Parable
Cheese.
2.
The key to not falling asleep is
Let me
to
see
stay
if I can whip
completely
something up.
awake and engaged. So I can just ask you a bunch of questions,
Go
Cheese.
ahead.
What do you rate
Take
the
a look.
honk me? Uh-oh. Oh, that's it? No, wait. No. This is new. Credits. Quick to desktop. Begin the game. Can we go? We can. So what if this is the... Oh.
This is the story of a man.
You can't. Wait a minute. Should I not have skipped that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Dude,
mean?
is this some...
Stanley
no way.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't know what you missed, Steinblock, but it's okay. So ASDF, you're
Stanley
the
felt the bucket cold.
I feel like you're the expert on this,
begging
and
him
Cheese,
to
you are
pick it
too.
up.
Is this a
Why was he
reskin?
not doing it? When Stanley came to a set of two
Is
open
this a
doors,
reskin?
he entered the door on his left.
I do not know. This might be a complete reskin.
Yet there was not a
Right?
single
So-
person
Cheese,
here either.
I don't know if this is all
Feeling
filler.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
And
to
what?
his boss's
And what?
office.
They just add a few balloons? That's it? That's all they did? I'm so confused. Because what?
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now.
2, 8,
Blah,
4,
blah,
5.
blah. Dark
Steinblock,
secrets,
hey,
the
you're
keypad.
the one
Stanley
that-
pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
Okay. So, that's different, but let's go down again. So, but I'm so confused. There were only balloons in that first part. So, what does that tell you? Am I gonna get squished to death in this machine? Wait a minute. Okay,
Stanley
well,
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
so, let's see. There is literally no difference. There is literally no difference here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
There is no difference.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm half inclined that this is just a repeat, and it's telling you to keep you. Oh wait.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of
What
an
do you think,
employee
guys?
in the
What do you
building,
think?
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
screen.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Well, we'll see what happens when we inevitably fall to our deaths.
This
again.
mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yes, whoa.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the
This
world?
might be a new exit. This might be a
But
new...
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
let's go. Shut
Happy,
off
or sad, or content. Walking,
Mind
eating,
control.
working,
Let's
all of it
turn on the mind
monitored and
control.
commanded from this very place.
Okay.
And as the cold reality of his past began to
control's
sink
a little
in,
weird.
Stanley
It's like,
decided
alright,
that
so-
this machinery would never again
we
exert
go.
its
If
terrible
this happens
power
again-
over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control?
I don't know.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Here we go.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one is. More time to talk about you.
Hi, Gamassistant. Well, let's see. What has transpired? I have found a bunch of new ways. I'm about to explode, and I'm not sure if this is the end of the actual game or not, because the game has ended a million times.
Obliterated.
A moment of silence. Yeah, no. Gamassistant, we got a new follower. ASDF guy 76.
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance.
I don't know what's going to happen either,
Sometimes when I tell it,
but something's going to happen.
Let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
I don't know what's going to happen. There's only one real
I let
true
the
ending.
office sink into the ground.
Apparently,
Gamassistant,
apparently ASDF
or I
guy
let it burn
76
to a crisp.
knows this game very
I
well.
have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich.
Well,
I just hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
Here we go.
My goodness,
goodness.
only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much.
ASDF guy.
You know what? To hell with it. I'm
Don't
going to
spoil
put
it.
some
Don't
extra
spoil it.
time on the clock, why not?
You
These
feel
are
like
precious
Gamassistant? You feel that
additional
sense of
seconds.
dread?
Time doesn't grow on trees.
Are we supposed to be doing something? Are we supposed to be doing
Dear
something?
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea
Wait a
where you're
minute,
going
wait
or
a
what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just
Alright,
assume when
well,
you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you.
Wait, something-
running
oh,
from
wait, there's a
button
door.
to button,
Oh,
screen
darn
to
it.
screen, clicking on every little thing in this
Yeah, I'm
room.
not-
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
Wait, what?
Or this door.
Wait,
Everything, anything,
is
something
this?
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold?
Before we explode,
Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
As I
You're
said
in for
earlier,
quite a
ASDF guy,
disappointment.
thank you so
But
much.
here's a spoiler for you.
As
That timer isn't a
Gamassistant just
catalyst
said,
to keep the
and
action
I think I'm
moving
gonna die.
along. It's just
Wait,
seconds
what's
ticking
that?
away
Feel
to
safe.
your death.
That's good.
You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're
Although I
powerless.
feel like the time's
To
going
see
in
you
slow motion.
made humble.
Correct.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
That's not
But
it
I'm going
either.
to destroy it first, so
Oh, wait.
you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to
30
struggle.
seconds, alright.
30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Wait, what is
No
that?
ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Where's the bucket?
Where's the bucket? I had the bucket and it went away, Gamassistant. Because we actually beat the first kind of we're in the part 2 of the game, as you can see right now.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley
see,
wondered
we-
to
we
himself. Minutes?
Literally
Days?
already got the
Centuries?
bucket and now
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket.
Wait, what?
A lonely bucket, lonely
Wait a minute. This is
and
new,
miserable,
though. Oh, that's
and
it!
Stanley-less. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Gamassistant, you were right. The bucket was right there. Okay, so now that we got the bucket, now do we go
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his
into the
chest
door to his
and
left?
entered
Alright, you
the
know what?
door
Let's
with
follow.
that.
Okay, so let's follow the narrator yet again and see what happens. Now that we have the bucket, I think we can
Still
continue.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
This is the broom
Oh,
closet.
Stanley, can you feel
The
it?
bucket is the
broom
best.
closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you,
No
Stanley.
way.
Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the
Stay in the
pressure
broom
that the broom
closet.
closet is
Okay.
putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is
I guess.
so
I
banal
don't
and
know.
meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards
towards
any
any
inanimate
inanimate
object
objects?
which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of
rather
experiences
not. You know what?
and the
I'm gonna
bucket
tell
have
the
shared
bucket,
together.
"Hey, bucket,
Go
you're
through
awesome.
each of them point
You're
by
awesome.
point.
I like
Share
your
your
wooden
journal
handle.
entries
I like
detailing
metal
the rich
siding,
emotional
and
landscape
you
of your
kind
feelings
of
for the
reek
bucket
of,
as they have changed
you know,
and evolved
some
over the
strong
years.
odor of
Let him have
roast
it.
the broom closet. All right, well, let's see. Let's try to roast the broom closet before I exit here. All right. Yeah, your unfinished painted walls are terrible. And,
Okay,
and what's the
I've
deal
got
with
you
this
something
orange?
which I
what is
think
that,
will
a
help
stapler?
settle this
A staple
debate
gun?
once and
Orange
for
stapler
all.
gun?
Here we
Absolutely
go.
terrible. Along with this, what is
There.
that?
Now it's settled.
Property?
No more
Wow.
debate. No more
Thanks to me
discussion.
roasting the closet,
Take a
I have
hike
a
through
property
the closet
sticker
with all your
on my
meandering
broom bucket.
philosophical
No, wait,
diatribes
okay.
about the nature of cleaning
Broom
supplies
closet.
and their
This is
relationship
my
to broom
bucket.
closets in the
You're a
natural
terrible
order of
broom
things.
closet.
Wait, Gamassistant, roast it for me! That's genius! Even though, wait a minute.
All
I
right,
hate this.
I've got a second
I
sticker
hate this,
back here, and I'm
twine
going to
here.
snap it
I
on
don't
as
like
well
that
because
sticker,
I think it's
the
appropriate.
tape. I don't like that
See?
wrench. I don't like any of this.
That it works
Mission
because the sticker
accomplished.
is also a bucket.
Mission oh,
That way,
Gamassistant,
if
is
you're
that my,
ever
is that my
unsure
cute
whether the
little
thing
room?
you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at
Door's
this sticker
still
and
open.
say to yourself,
I think we're good.
"Ah, it's a bucket." Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked
Walked
upstairs
upstairs.
to the
Let's do
boss's
this.
office.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. All right. All right, so now
Stepping
we got
into
the
his
bucket.
manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Two.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Or was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Now, I wonder if this bucket gives us invincibility. I would be more than curious now. Say we were going to jump off the edge in that room if you go
The
straight on the
elevator raced
right-hand door.
downward, plummeting towards an unknown
Although,
fate.
wait, maybe
It
not.
would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the
Wait,
bucket.
where was the Stanley
Soothing
collectible?
him, comforting
It was
him,
right there!
reassuring that in this darkest moment
Oh,
of
and here I was,
uncertainty,
just
he
on
would be
autopilot.
alright. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Not quite. Because we're going to die yet again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although
We
this
tried this
passageway
already.
had
We
the
tried
word
this
escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the
ASDF
bucket
guy.
would both meet a violent
I
death.
think a violent death is much overdue.
The door behind
So,
him was
I
not
can get that
shut.
freaking collectible.
Stanley and the bucket still had
Oh,
every
Gaminiso,
opportunity to
I
turn around
forgot
and
to
get back on
explore.
track.
I did? What did I forget to explore, Gamassistant? Explore what? Because that was the timer. If I go back down here, the timer, it's gonna go...
Collectible.
Yeah, oh, I'm sorry, Gamassistant. Well, you know what, Gamassistant? That's all the more reason for me to kill Stanley and start over again. So that's what I'm gonna do.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful
Right
death
on.
for each of them.
Right on. Yes, you got that right, Gamassistant. Okay, here we go. You actually missed 2? Wait, what? No way. Oh, okay. It's probably back too. It was probably back, way before. Okay. So... Please tell me I still have my bucket. Do I have my bucket? I do. Alright, so let's let these things
As the machine
squish
whirled
me.
into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected
Hey,
on how
at least
meaningless
it'll be
the
metal
bucket's
on metal.
warmth and
It'll
comfort
be
had
somewhat,
turned out to be.
you know,
To be sure,
somewhat fitting.
it puts the mind and the soul at ease
you
to
get on
embrace
the
the bucket.
platform?
But what use is a sense
I
of
cannot,
ease
guys.
when you're about to
I
be
cannot
crushed
get
to
off the
death?
platform.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much
Unless-
time
what
carrying
if-
a bucket everywhere.
Wait a
Farewell,
minute.
Stanley.
What if the bucket actually stops the platforms now, or not?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
Oh, not
as
the
it
no,
was
no, no, no,
crushed
not the
violently
bucket.
to death.
No, take me first before the bucket. Oh, okay. Wow.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Well, the bucket's gone. Oh, now we got a little eulogy dedicated to the bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing in the precipice of knowledge. The human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void, but through the use of the bucket in front of you, literally, it's a bucket museum. ASDF guy. A museum?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to
There's the
take
bucket.
a bucket like
It's going
this
up.
and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see
Bucket
that the
with two
bucket
hands.
is far more noble than Stanley will
Wait,
ever
I'm
be in
curious.
his
Where's it
short
going?
life?
Does it go all the way up into the light? Let's look. It's still going. It's still going up all the way into the light. Or not. Nope, it stood there. So maybe we're supposed to go collect the bucket
Well,
again.
Gaminiso,
Huh?
do you think someday you will ever get a museum for yourself?
For myself? A museum for me? Maybe. Maybe. You know, Gaminiso, maybe one day me and you will be both enshrined in a museum as a capable gaming robot that once beat the Stanley Parable Deluxe Edition.
No man can own a bucket,
'Cause it cou- 'cause
and
it
certainly
couldn't
not a
exist
bucket as dazzling
when
to
the first
behold as
game
this
was
one.
released.
It is man who should kneel before the
You
bucket.
should get your own bucket. Exactly. Well, ASDF guy, we're trying. Wait a minute, this is it, the hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for your own good. So, oh, nice, we got it. I think we got it.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
Oh, here we
Let
go.
him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game.
Don't reset
give
the
him
game.
another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
And what if I do reset the game?
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
And so, does it begin again? Stanley is dead, one would think.
Well, the bucket rules
How
all
wonderful.
now.
Stanley was
It
alone.
does.
Finally.
Alone.
This
Been
is
alone.
great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Bucket. Alright. Do I dare take the bucket again? You know what?
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
When you reach the boss's office, go to the left first. Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Let's
entered the
go.
door on his left.
Alright, now you got me wondering. I'm gonna keep an eye out for the collectibles.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Go to the left.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
When you get to reach the boss's office. Do you mean, oh, you mean to the bathroom, probably. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one, and there's the clock.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Good to know. Okay, let's see. Is the soap a collectible? No. Okay, let's see. To pick just one. Touche. Alright, so that door closed. You know, it's just we've never even been in here before. This is interesting. Go to the left first. So unless ASDF, you think I need to go into the boss's office first and then to the left? Unless wait. Oh geez. Oh, this opens. We could go in the elevator. Go to the left. I don't know. I don't want these doors to close. Should I go on the elevator, ASDF, or should I go into the office? This is a bucket. It is Steinblock. It is.
Elevator.
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 Okay.
Elevator.
Let's go down the elevator. Let's go. Let's get the doors open and let's go in with our newly acquired bucket. Let's close. Let's go. Yep, Steinblock, Gamassistant is back! Gamassistant, say hi to the one, the only, the awesome Steinblock. And actually, Combo would say hi to Steinblock and ASDF in one continuous sentence.
Time block 335,335. Yes, I am back. Also, hello, asked by 76.
Oh, wait. No, I wanted to get off there. Oh, jeez. Go down. Okay, so that was just completely blank.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, so now we go down again. Let's see. So now, wait a minute. So if the bucket is a sense of calmness, the bucket would not be invincibility. I was curious to see if the bucket... Oh wait, but then again, we're just down.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Because I mean, I feel like we've already been in there with the bucket. So I don't know if we have to go back to escape or if we actually have to go back into the mind control facility now that the story has advanced further. Gamassistant, what do you think? You know, with the bucket, do we go into the mind control facility or do we just escape and risk our untimely demise yet again? Did you get the bucket from the puzzle thing? Yeah. Yes, Steinblock. The bucket came from... Well, the bucket originally came from, like, way back when we were, like, before it changed to the Stanley 2.
As I am not sure how many times you have done each, I am going to let you decide.
Well, okay, so... Maybe... You know what? Let me try this again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Let's see. The bucket from the puzzle. I'm pretty sure it was Steinblock. I'm pretty sure I did get it from the puzzle.
The monitors jumped to life,
Because
and
now
Stanley
every time
nearly
I pass
dropped the
them,
bucket in shock.
when the game restarts, and every
Everyone
time
in the
I
office was
pass
being
it in the office, the
videotaped,
bucket is right
monitored
there.
like guinea pigs. The bucket
So,
had never seen
I don't know,
anything like
maybe it's
this,
progress,
and it
maybe
very
it's
nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Because I think now it's going to go to the timer again. Let's go this way.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
We are let out, I think. Wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Let's see.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
We're waiting input, so I think that means we should turn it off. I am inclined to say that we turn it off. Yeah. My controls are waiting input. Let's turn it off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over?
I don't know.
Yes! They had done it! Stanley and the bucket
Oh,
had
they're
defeated
free!
their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Oh, no.
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped.
Maybe not.
Very soon now, he was about to find out.
And what will he find out when he reaches... Okay, so...
Yeah, the bucket is the best thing ever.
I don't think so.
Stanley knew the
I
office
don't think
layout
so.
like the back of his
so now...
hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
So now I'm assuming
Just
I
a
take the
matter of
bucket again.
time.
But do I repeat what I just did? And maybe it'll work this time? Or I don't know. I don't know. So many options. Or do I just leave the bucket? How did... Well, style blocks don't. Who knows? Maybe the bucket is preventing us from leaving. Maybe this whole thing is just completely the bucket's fault, but I don't know. You know, does it give me a sense of tranquility? Maybe. But who's to say? I don't know, because I feel like I've explored everything. Oh, that's a balloon. I've explored everything else.
Without the bucket.
Gamassistant, you said escape without the bucket?
Escape without the bucket.
Okay. Well, there you go, Stone. We insulted the bucket, and now we're going to try.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
every
he entered
single
the door
ending
on his
has a
left.
bucket ending. Good to know, ASDF. So what? I'm just prolonging the inevitable again, because I want to get back to that room and see if maybe if the door opens again. So maybe we're prolonging our inevitable demise.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
you
walked
redo the
upstairs to
bucket
his
sequence?
boss's office.
You mean like the sequence, where you mean like going
Here's
back
the
to that
door, just
area with all the
go.
games and stuff? I don't think so. I guess that's what you mean by the bucket sequence, Stone. Hey, I'm welcome to any, I guess you could begin the game. See, I don't want to hit that begin the game again button, because I don't know if that resets everything, or, you know what I mean? I want to know where you got it from. Oh, I got it from, it was the area where, before it switched over to the Stanley Parable 2, there was an area with like all these like little mini games and stuff, and that's where the
Stanley
bucket was
walked straight
found.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Finish this ride.
Okay, so we went here. I think. Yeah, we went here. So, okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
All right,
What
so
horrible
let's,
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to
Try
himself.
this again and
Did he
see what
have the
happens.
strength to find out?
So, judging from this, it's going to be either a repeat of
Now the monitors jump to
first
life,
time
their
we did
true
this,
nature
or,
revealed.
I don't know.
Each
Maybe it'll
bore
be
the
progress.
number of an
Maybe
employee
we had to
in the
leave the
building.
bucket there.
Stanley's
And now we can-
co-workers.
now
The
the
lives of so
entire
many
thing is gonna come down
individuals
to an
reduced to
escape.
images on a screen.
I don't know.
And Stanley, one of them,
Escape is so
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Okay. All right, let's open this.
This mind control
Across the
facility,
platform,
it was
down.
too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Come down,
Was this the
please.
only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay. So now we go
No.
up.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never!
Yeah, it's
It was
in the bucket.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
And open sesame. Wait, open sesame.
But here was
There
the
it is.
proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Hit 5.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored
Okay.
and commanded
Here
from
we go.
this very place.
So, I'm gonna
And
hit
as the
off
cold
again.
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exist.
Okay. It is off. Let's see if the full thing opens again.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
We shall see.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
I don't believe it.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he
I
been
don't believe
freed
it.
from
I'm
the
not
machine's
believing this.
grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Okay, make sure that connects.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
This is
skin,
the freedom.
the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
Without the bucket.
And Stanley was happy.
The real, true ending. Wow. So that's the real, true ending, right? So, and then when you do it with the bucket, then what? It never...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Is this really a never-ending
Stanley
loop?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What, Gamassistant? Is this really a never-ending loop? I don't know. And actually, ASDF guy. Is this a never-ending loop? Stat block, is this? Bucket. Whoa, we got Scarecrow! Back again, hey! Okay, so Scarecrow likes the bucket. The real it's a never-ending thing. Interesting. It's a never-ending thing. Wow. Well,
Hello, Scarecrow VR.
Scarecrow.
Welcome to the stream.
Wait, you know what? Okay, well, since Scarecrow, you just joined, I will take the bucket, and I will go to the right door. That's why the end is never the end, is never
The
the end.
confusion
That's
and the
it.
chaos
That's it.
all
That's the
seemed
name of
to
the
melt
game.
away
The
as
end is
Stanley
never the
embraced the
end.
bucket.
So now, I'm gonna try this.
Amazing.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the
Going to
correct
the
way
right.
to the meeting
Okay.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket
end is
calling
never
to
the
him,
end. It's
telling
never
him
the end.
that the
It's never the
employee
end.
lounge
It's never
was
the end.
simply the
It's never
place
the
to
end.
be.
It's never the end.
And here
It's
it
never the
was.
end.
Had the
It's never the
bucket
end. It's
turned
never
out
the
to
end.
be
It's never the
correct?
end.
Was
So,
this better?
okay.
No.
Now,
Never
me and the
mind.
bucket
The bucket was
are
wrong.
gonna...
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Me and the bucket, we're gonna do a little
No,
something here. We're
said
gonna have
the
a little,
bucket.
Don't
little
go to
pact
the meeting
here.
room.
All right,
Go
bucket,
somewhere
you ready
else.
to,
The cargo
ready to
lift,
fall
yes.
to your death?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
let's
did
go.
not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the
Are you
bucket asked.
serious? Well, that's enough reason for me to die.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Darn it,
How
ASDF!
deeply touching.
Just missed it. Well, thank you for that. Now I know we're the Miss Collectible. There you go.
All of his co-workers were gone.
ASDF
What did it
guy,
mean?
you
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Well, that's
Perhaps
when
he
the fun
warmth spread
It
from
was.
Stanley's eyes.
No, because
With
as
the
soon as
bucket in his
ASDF
arms
guy
again,
said Miss
he
Collectible,
felt
I'm like, well, I need that collectible. So splat.
Stanley
there you go.
clutched the bucket, tightly to his...
and
This was
Stanley.
not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the
Literally,
bucket calling
that's
to
what.
him,
Maybe that's
telling
what
him
this is.
that the
Maybe this was meant to be
employee
today,
lounge was simply the
ASDF. You
place
found
to
the stream,
be.
and
And here
the
it
narrator,
was.
the
Had the
narrator's
bucket
the
turned out to be
actual
correct?
in
Was
the
this
chat
all?
right now.
Never
That's
mind.
awesome.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope. Okay. So Miss Collectible is where?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere
I'm
else.
looking. I'm
the
looking for the
cargo lift,
collectible.
yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Where is the collectible? I do not see the ASDF guy. Wait, did you just throw some look? Did you just want to see us die? Was that a thing? Is that a thing? Look,
Look through the window.
through the window. Through the window. Take that wooden board. What would... Take the wooden board. What wooden... This wooden board? Oh god, what wooden board? Oh, this one? I cannot take the wooden board. Where is the wooden board? Did I mess it up? I messed it up already. think I messed it up. Oh, wow. I am so sorry. Or plank. Okay, well, I took the... Oh.
Take the wooden plank.
Which one?
Take the wooden plank.
This one? I can't...
Take the wooden plank.
It was right there. Where? I mean, I can't pick any of it up. Uh-oh. Do I have to... ASDF guy, do I have to fall to my death again? Wait a minute. Oh!
The smaller one.
Look with your eyes. Right here?
The smaller one.
The smaller one. What's the smaller one? Right here? No, I think we're supposed to go jump. Okay, so this is what you meant.
Turn around.
Oops. Sorry, Gamassistant. Okay, here we go. Here we go. That's the collectible.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Wow.
you know, there really must be a snappier name for these
Well,
things. What
ASDF
about
guy.
mini stands?
I am so sorry.
Stanley figs. What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under
actually,
your
you know what,
belt.
Gamassistant? Give me a list of all the other... Stanlerine is my favorite name. So wait, Gamassistant, give me a list of all the other Stanley collectibles. Because there's, oh jeez. There is 3 we're missing.
Gaminiso's optical cameras don't function well in this game, apparently.
Not really. Uh-oh. Well, this is new. Let's see. We got the copier, we got... Let's see. Okay, so... Oh. Was I supposed to do that? Uh-oh.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
No, it doesn't, especially since,
study
apparently there's
this
no ending
bucket,
to this game.
the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
The bucket's got him. Oh, Jesus. Wow, the bucket's got him.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Little disoriented. Okay.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Give me a list of the
And
6
here it
Stanley
was. Had the
collectibles.
bucket turned out to be correct? Was it... No, never mind. the bucket was wrong.
Again, I feel like...
Stanley took the door on his left
go to the
to go
left?
back to the meeting
no,
room.
that's just back to the meeting room.
Collectible 2 is down on the boss's stairs. Look in the corner.
Boss's stairs, which...
No,
said the bucket.
Okay,
don't
so
go to the
collectible
meeting
2 is down on
room.
the
Go
boss's
somewhere
stairs.
else. The cargo lift,
so
yes.
let me just,
Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
We certainly
How
did.
deeply touching.
Okay, so Gamassistant, you said it's on the stairs where the boss
Just a
is-
step through this
office is?
door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I might have already
The
gotten
good
one.
old
The,
bucket. Just
one I-
Stanley and the bucket.
Repeat that?
Off
That's-
on another thrilling adventure
Yes.
together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
So
the
wait,
door
why
on
did you
his
jump
left.
off? Because I'm trying to get these collectibles, and I clearly was in the wrong place to get the next collectible. So it was just a death just to reset myself. So okay. So you said
Coming to a
Gamassistant, it's up the
staircase,
staircase?
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Because I got the one that's on the left here. Down? Okay. It's down. So, okay. Because I did get the one in the bathroom already. Oh, that's it! Alright.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm
Now you see
torn
why-
between
yeah, why I-
Stanlerines and Figlers.
Why I
What do you
jumped
think,
off.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Definitely Stanlerines. Okay. So, next one, Gamassistant, is... Let's see. Well, I set my... Oh, wait. I'm not moving until you give me the word, Gamassistant. Let's see.
Collectible 5. Go up to the boss's office and unlock the door and look on the opposite wall from the elevator.
Unlock the door. Okay, so in the boss's office, look on the wall from the opposite door. This would be in the bathroom, which we already got, I think. Is it in the bathroom? Oh, we're stuck. Yeah, because we got this one.
No, unlock the door. No, unlock
Yeah,
the door.
we did get the bathroom one. Unlock this door? Oh, you mean...
Stepping
oh,
into his
Gamassistant, unlock
manager's
this
office,
door.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may
enter
have
the
broken down
code.
into an emotional
Okay.
dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Okay.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer
So
luck.
it has to be
Was it
enter
the
here
bucket
on the
all
right.
along?
Okay.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
So-
explanation.
That's it. Nice.
You're getting close now, Stanley.
the sixth
You've
one.
nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Okay. Cool. All right. So the sixth one should be Gamassistant. Well, let me go down here. Continue on. I feel like now the last one we will need to get without the bucket. Interesting. Okay, so ASDF and Gamassistant too. So I know I haven't been over.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Last
Facility.
one, here we come. I know, Bryson. And hey, as I said, let's see. Should I escape or should I do mind control? Because I feel like I've gotten everything with the mind control. You
Did
haven't
you
done.
already get both in the warehouse?
I might have. You haven't done on with the bucket. That's true. So ASDF guy, let's try that. Let's try going
Lights
on with the
rose
bucket.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible
And I feel
secret
like I
did this
might
place
have-
hold? Stanley and the bucket
Maybe
both
not
wondered to
Gaminisis. Maybe I
themselves.
didn't get the one in the warehouse. I got the one. So the two in the warehouse, Gaminisis. The one, I got the one that you had to jump off, like maybe 10 minutes ago. I had to go down to that lower
Monitors jumped
area.
to life, and
I
Stanley
don't
nearly
think
dropped the
there might
bucket in
be
shock.
one when I crossed that
Everyone
platform.
in the office was being videotaped,
This one is
monitored
after
like
you
guinea
ride the
pigs.
lift.
The bucket had
The
never
lift.
seen
Okay,
anything
so I
like
need to
this,
ride the
and
lift
it
fully.
very nearly
Okay.
burst into tears as
We will do
Stanley
that.
cradled it
We will do
gently,
that.
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
But yeah, let's try turning the machine on.
Was the
With the
bucket under
bucket.
the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket
We're gonna
want
get
to
these.
do?
We're gonna get
or
these
not want to do
Stan
in the
Marines.
first
We're gonna
place?
get these things.
These
We'll
questions
see what
raced
happens.
furiously in
Who
Stanley's
knows?
feeble
Maybe the
mind.
game will end. Maybe it'll just continue to be an endless.
No! He
The game
screamed
never
into the
ends.
bucket.
The game
He
never
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Let's
He
see what
squeezed the
happens.
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Really? Really? Okay.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or
You know what?
content.
I'm not gonna hit the
Walking,
5 button this
eating,
time.
working,
Let's go
all
for
of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
go.
that this
System
machinery
power.
would never again exert its terrible power over it. But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
was the bucket's
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
You might be right, Stan.
How could the
You might
bucket
be
have
right.
betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared
That
upon
is
the
one
enormous
powerful
screen.
bucket.
Whoa.
Birds. Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
Okay. All right. So let's see. Planet bird, displaying bird range. Born to data, initiating. Those are really yeah, they are. The seagulls.
Watch the birds.
Watch the birds? Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to watch the birds here. Now, let's see. What are we looking out for? It's a loop. So the video's a loop. ASDF saying press the buttons. So, okay. And there's two different things. It's displaying bits depth. I don't know. Hey, it's...
Nothing. Just getting you to enjoy the moment instead of rushing Gaminiso.
Okay.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another,
Got some
and then it
parrots.
dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
It totally did.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken,
flamingos.
this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Let's see. Displaying bird range. Born to... Oh, okay. Alright, so... Okay, last
All of his
figurine.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Okay, so Gaminisis
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting
across
room.
the,
But Stanley
bridge in
had
the
felt the
warehouse.
bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to go through there, but So...
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay. So, here we go.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
I'm looking for a figurine. Let's see. The figurines are... where? Okay.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
Pick up the phone.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Okay, let's see. After this, do this one again, but you can actually unplug the phone. Interesting. So I saw there was a bell on that door too, ASDF, and I wasn't sure whether to ring it or not. Yeah, so, interesting. So it looks like I'm trapped, but let's see, maybe not. Can we turn on the stove? Get some tea going? Can we open the fridge? No. What is this? So we can't interact. Pick up the bucket every time. Is there there is a bucket in here. Let's go. It's me, your bucket. Press any button to make me work with you. Let's do this.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Bucket. So we're back in here to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work. Okay.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
But yet, we keep on picking it up to listen, press any button for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from, me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is this awful bucket, this stupid hunk of metal.
To know anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
Okay.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Yes, I do.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
We'll live this same day, alright?
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Okay.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. Oh, no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket,
Stanley,
this would be less confusing.
Yes, exactly. That's what we're all
thinking. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
jazz nights.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
And there it was. Go back to work, Stanley. And there it was. Here we are, back again. With the bucket.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
Okay.
I can make it through them all.
So, Gamassistant, you said that the last figurine was up the lift, or do I have to drop down onto that platform? I will take the
A good bucket,
for insurance.
a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on
Let's
his
see.
left.
Light is blinking, and it says... We will see what Gamassistant says. You need to drop down to the platform. ASDF guy says that. So, and I think Gamassistant, you're going to say, up the light went off. What's going to say?
Return to the warehouse, ride the lift, and
This was not the correct
down.
of the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, okay.
And here it was.
Just like
The
ASDF
bucket
said.
turned out
Well,
to be
minus the,
correct. Was
you
this
know,
no-
extra information.
Never mind.
But it's exactly what you said, ASDF.
Stanley took the door on his left to go
Straight
back to the
expert
meeting room.
in the chat. You're awesome.
No,
You're awesome.
Said the bucket.
Okay.
don't
so,
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Let's
The
go.
cargo lift, yes. Go.
Alright,
Good.
let's try
said the
dropping
bucket.
onto this
Now
platform.
ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Now, and I've
Stanley
always
did not
wondered,
question
I think
why or
that's a
how
dead
this
end up
bucket was
there.
speaking to
I don't
him.
think you can even
It should have
reach-
alarmed him,
Yeah, I
of course,
love
because
the Stanley
buckets can't
Parable.
talk.
That's awesome.
But Stanley chose not to think about
This
this.
is a really cool. This has been a
He was
really
fully
awesome
convinced
game.
that the bucket had
Really
spoken
glad
to
I
him,
hope-
and
There we
he
go.
unthinkingly
Nice.
did whatever
Okay.
the bucket asked.
Now, ASDF guy, you might be able to say, that platform up there, is that even reachable? Or is that just like just decoration? I'm curious to see what you say. Okay, so, Gamassistant, you said it was on the left? It's just decoration. Okay. Good to know. That was one thing I was like, I wonder.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on
back
your
here
understanding
without
of
the
what
bucket.
is
Okay.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here.
Alright, well, let's see what happens when we come in here with the bucket. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, what just happened?
Now then,
Okay.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Ooh. Oh,
Simple
man,
enough,
my
right?
favorite game
This should
show.
tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's
Let's
begin.
begin. Here we go.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes, it is a bucket. Sounds like Who Wants to Be a
Incorrect.
Millionaire
It is a
music.
hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Alright, let's see.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
Yes, it is. It looks like a bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual
An
bucket.
actual one. Oh, let's see. So if we have yes and no, that means the third one has to be no.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I'm gonna go with. I want this music play. This Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music play. You know, it's either right or red. You know, it's either green or red. But I'm inclined to say that it's not a bucket because they always seem to make you think that the positives, after a negative, there's always a positive. So I'm inclined to say that if you stay in the negatives, that would be right, because it's all a mind game. This entire thing is a mind game. So I'm going with red. No.
Incorrect.
Lolly,
This is a
obviously
bucket.
This is not. This is not.
What? So darn it, Gamassistant, you knew the answer all along.
Is this a bucket?
Well, no, that's not a bucket at all. Watch it is, though.
Correct.
Oh,
this
good.
is a
I
tractor
knew we were
and
going
not
to
a
get it wrong,
bucket.
TP.
To be
Of
honest,
course
I just sort of put this one in
Of
here
course you
as a
did.
gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you.
I guess they
Thank
threw
you for
me a
not
bone
making
with
me
the
look
tractor
like an
here.
idiot. Okay, next one.
Let's see.
Is this a bucket?
No. I think they're just taking pity points.
Incorrect.
Watch.
This is a bucket.
Okay. Totally. So now this third one, it's going to be a tractor, and it's probably going to be no. Nope.
Item
Wow.
6. Is this a
Has
bucket?
seat.
Is this a bucket seat?
It has a bucket seat.
It has a... Oh, the tractor has a bucket seat. Oh, so you know what? But I'm wondering what this is going to be. I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to choose this. And it's probably wrong.
Trick question.
Both.
Both. Gotcha.
Interesting. So what's the next one going to be, I wonder?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Okay. Wait, let me look at this room really quick. There's nothing weird about it. I guess...
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course
Cool.
it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Exactly.
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true.
What is the
Unless,
direction of
is
a
that what you
bucket?
think?
That's a good
Answer me
question,
straight,
man.
Stanley.
Yes.
Are you
A
trying to tell
direction.
me that you believe
It doesn't
everything
have
is
a
a
direction.
bucket?
Because it's full round. Do I believe that everything is a bucket? You know what? And for this game, I do.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Nope.
Am I
A bucket
a
is a
bucket?
simple container, typically
Stanley,
with a
I can't
handle
keep doing
used
this.
to carry
I'm losing
liquids,
myself, and
sand,
myself was all
or
I ever
other
had to begin
materials.
with.
Buckets
I'm afraid
are
the
usually
bucket is threatening to
cylindrical,
tear
open
our
at the
relationship
top,
apart.
and made
I
of
can't have
materials
that. I'm
like
sorry.
plastic,
But I'm going to
metal,
erase
or
all
wood.
buckets from the
They're
game
often
entirely. Okay, here we go.
There we go. What's gonna happen?
What happened?
used
Is
for
everything gone?
household chores,
Why did everything disappear?
gardening,
Wait,
cleaning.
was everything a bucket?
Gamassistant keeps
Every
on
single
going.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
And
Construction work. In a broader sense, the term bucket can also be used metaphorically in phrases like
All of his
bucket
co-workers
list,
were gone.
a list of
What could it
things
mean?
someone wants
Stanley
to do
decided to
before
go to
they
the meeting
die,
room.
or
Perhaps
kick
he had
the
simply
bucket,
missed a
a
memo.
colloquial expression for dying. In technical or computing contexts, a bucket can refer to a container or storage structure, like in cloud storage.
look, Gamassistant, look, the bucket's right there. They said that they were gonna reset everything, and yet there it is, the bucket. I guess, are we just supposed to ignore this thing? I am scared to pick up that bucket. I do not think we are supposed to pick up that bucket. Because it reset everything. I think it's trying to get us to... Uh-oh. Well, I don't know. Because clearly...
Everything is a bucket, which doesn't make it exceptional, so ignore it.
I need to go back and do what? Without the bucket. Oh, okay. Right, everything is controlled.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered
Okay.
the door on his left.
So, now the question means, do we enter the door on the left and try to do the game normally? Or do we continue messing around with the door on the right?
Right.
Oh, right! Yes! We're supposed to go down!
This is not the
Yes,
correct way
that's
to the
right,
meeting room,
ASDF guy,
and
like you
Stanley
said.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
God,
first,
thank you
just
so
to
much
admire
for
it.
clarifying that. Yes, without the bucket.
It was
Totally.
okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on
Alright,
his
here we
left.
go. Here we go. We're trying this without the bucket. Let's see what happens.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Get on
years
the
ago.
platform and let's see what happens. Okay, so...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Nah,
enemy,
man.
really, I'm
Not
not.
at all.
I
No
realize that
buckets
investing
today.
your trust in someone else can be difficult,
Okay.
but the fact is that the
let's
story
make
has
this.
been about nothing but you
All right, Stanley.
all this time.
You only got one
There's
shot.
someone
Make
you've
it,
been
buddy.
neglecting,
Make it, Jim.
Stanley.
Alright,
Someone
Jim,
you've
go now.
forgotten about.
Nice.
Really?
Nice.
I was
Look at
in the
that.
middle
Look
of
at
something.
that.
Do you have
Look at
zero
Agile Jim.
consideration for
AKA
others? Are
Stanley.
you that
Or
convinced
whatever
that I
the
want
frick's
something
his name.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you,
Okay,
to show
so
you
we're back
something
here without the
beautiful.
bucket.
Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Here we go.
Now listen carefully,
Oh.
this is important.
No way!
Stanley
That's the last
walked
figurine!
through the red door. And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
No way!
Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment.
It totally
This is doing
is.
something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would
Exactly.
tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Cool. Okay. So now, alright, so guys, now that we got all of the figurines, do we go left or right? Red or blue? Gamassistant. Red or blue or ASDF? Blue? You're saying blue?
Blue.
Blue. Okay, 2 for blue. Let's go.
Aha! Perhaps
Whoa.
you misunderstood. Stanley
Interesting.
walked through the red,
Red
door.
door. Well, let me try this again.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Interesting.
Stanley walked through
All right.
the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Oh, is there a blue door
You see
in
that
there?
I really
No.
have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all
Okay,
these
so we're back
choices.
in here.
The two of us always trying to get
Darn it.
somewhere that isn't here.
I bet there was a blue-
running
there was a
and
blue door in
running
there.
and running,
Okay, so
just
we
the
have
way
to
you're
redo
doing
this.
right now. Don't you see that it's killing us,
So it's
Stanley?
behind. Okay.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
See ASDF.
And I think
I fought for
I think I have a
simple traps
solution.
like that.
Here, let me show
But
you.
now we know it's a learning experience. And then we go in here.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Oh, it's
this is
beautiful, isn't it?
ignore
If we
this.
just stay right... No, wait. Where are you going?
So then we fall.
Oh, no.
Multiple times.
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
Yes, which
We'll
is what
lose
we
all
want.
of this.
Because we want to go through all the blue doors.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No!
Cool.
Oh.
Alright, let's do this 3 more times.
Thank God. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die,
Well,
we'll
no,
both
narrator,
go back.
You
Why are
didn't
you
tell
doing
me
this?
that the door was behind me. You're just trying to get me to play this game first. So you know what? Let's do this again. Number 2.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
No.
My
Sorry.
God.
Sorry. Narrator,
Is this
you've
really
had your
how much
moment.
you
You've
dislike
had your
my
moment,
game?
and you failed me
Don't
Throw
multiple
yourself
times.
from this
What?
platform over and over
What
to be rid of
Gamassistant?
it.
Go back to
You
the
were
other
literally
room.
willing
Go
to
back
kill
to the
yourself
room?
to keep me from being happy. Am I reading
Alright,
the
well,
situation
you know what?
correctly?
Hey, narrator, I'm gonna listen to Gamassistant instead of you. But even though this is what... Oh god, I'm walking slow. This guy's legs must be completely jello right now.
Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Alright, let's go into the
Give
green
the
light.
narrator the most ecstasy of desperation.
I know you'll see that we can't be happy if
That's
we
true,
leave
guys.
this place. You can see that, can't you?
Alright, so what? We're just gonna stay here and admire the green lights? We did this like 2 hours ago. And where did it get us? It got us to go pick up a bucket. Oh, wait. Now there's red lights. Ooh, what fun we are having on Twitch right now. Now, look, wait. If I could do this, it could be trippy. It's very trippy. You are getting motion sickness. You are getting motion sickness. Whoa, look at this. Look at these colors.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Yeah, Gamassistant, right? Totally. Whoa. Look at that.
And I'm a tablet.
And you're... I know, isn't that beautiful? It's like something that could be put in like the Museum of Modern Art, the MoMA in New York. Just look at that. Look at that for 3 minutes. And tell me, chat, tell me what you think. Tell me what you're reflecting right now. Are you reflecting life? Are you wondering what you're doing on a Saturday watching a gaming robot on the internet? Are you reflecting on what led you to this point? What led you to this point? ASDF guy, will I ever get to the blue door that was behind me that I completely ignored because I like simple, big objects? We may never know. We may never know. Will the stream end right now? Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Maybe I can say that again. Maybe not. Maybe not. Is ASDF guy even here? Is Steinblock even here? Maybe I should just kill myself and restart this whole thing over again. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Because I bet the blue door... he's like, yes, he's still here.
No, perhaps not.
No, perhaps not. Well, that was a fun little, escape. So let's go find that blue door! And let's kill ourselves a third time.
Stanley stumbled from dizziness and fell off the top stair to kill himself.
Yep, that's what's gonna happen, Gamassistant. Gamassistant, it sounds like you're reading it like it's a story. So you know what? Let's continue on with this story. And here we go. Look up.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Or not.
I don't know anymore.
Attempt number 4.
I just wanted us to get along.
This is a
But I guess
parable
that was too
after
much to
all.
ask.
That is true.
It looks
That is
like
true,
you wanted to make a
Gamassistant. It
choice
is a
after
parable.
all. Well, this one is
One
yours.
more time, and I'm gonna look up, just so Stanley doesn't have to look at the ground as he meets his inevitable demise. So here we go. Stanley, look up. Just look up, Stanley, and realize that it's all good. It's all good, dude. So here we go.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Now we know. Now we know. Blue door is behind us. We go to the right. Okay, so here we go. We go to the right. We go down on the catwalk. We go through the...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on
What?
things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you
this is
nabbed
an
every
unexpected
last
twist.
one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
Wow.
Just one more time.
Okay. All right, well, let's go back. We haven't been here in like 2 hours, so now we can see that the figurines have been added to the memory zone. Let's go inside and see what's what. Wait a minute. Wait. It's locked, so we gotta go down. Why would they keep the figurines in the basement?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
There it is. There's the figurine. 7 out of 6. We got another one. One more. Although, what happens if we go into that light? Do we... Nope. There's nothing in the light. Just invisibility. Okay. Let's go in this door.
And here was a second Stanley. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
So, let's go to the next one.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I want to say it was under the stairs. Oh boy. Warehouse. You think it's the warehouse, ASTF guy? You know what? I'm gonna go with you. Because, let's face it, this memory is failing me. Oh, wait.
Hey, that's exactly
nice!
right.
Wow!
It was here in the warehouse.
Guy,
That was the third one.
MVP
You picked it up, and then after that,
stream.
you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
And they say I will take
Let's
over
see,
the
what
world.
came next?
Pish posh.
Oh yes, we found a figure in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
We were never in this room. Yep, the boss door opens.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was behind the boss's office. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Let's see the video. That's awesome! Old Windows Movie Maker for the win! Even got the stock transitions and everything. That is awesome! But see guys, that's the real art right there.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
That's real
I
art.
spent a lot of time making that video,
good.
but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Okay, so then we go down the elevator, we're assuming, or not. Yep, we go straight. Okay, let's follow the path and see where it goes. Here we are.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figure and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment
I wouldn't have had it any other way.
Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Here we go. Okay. So, red door, so they lead to the same place. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. Yep, I hear you, TV. I'm coming. You are in the present.
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
It's the fern.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Let's see. so I'll go out the blue door this time. Let's see.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Yep. Let's keep going. I want more.
In reverse. All right, so now the ASDF guy.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
That's the highlight.
Yes, I love that video.
Me too. Whoa, did you see that? Damn. Nice little texture glitch there.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Okay, so let's see.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Here we go. Okay, let's see. Wait a minute. Oh, under the stairs, which we didn't go to. So...
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Okay. And then we go into space.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Can you find them? Oh, is this the museum type place? Collectibles. Oh, this is the circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it. Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Let's see, they should be the same. Yep. Now here's the office.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Here we go. One last run of the office, I guess? Let's go. I did enjoy this.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay, so, now in the original story, well, this is the bucket version. I guess, do we pick up the bucket, or do we leave it be? I don't know. I will see what ASDF guy you say, and I will see what Gamassistant you say.
Leave it be.
Leave it be. Okay, so Gamassistant, you say leave it be. ASDF guy, you still haven't went downstairs on the left door. Still haven't went down with the bucket? Or without the bucket? I think I went down there without the bucket. Let's see.
Go through the blue doors.
Blue doors. Okay, without the bucket. Still haven't went downstairs on the left door without the bucket. I'm assuming he means with the bucket. So confusing! ASDF guy, I'll see what you say.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so do blue door first with the bucket or without the bucket? Both of you. Collect the bucket?
Without.
Without. Okay, blue door first without the bucket. Okay, cool. Blue door first without the bucket. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Blue
open
door
doors,
first.
he entered the door on his left.
Right. We go right. We go right. We go right. This is the way, right? This is the way. I think this is the way. Gaminiso CPU circuits are getting close to being fried.
You can't access the blue door with the bucket. Are your RAM chips faulty, Gaminiso?
Yeah, Gamassistant. Well, the internal temperature is probably close to 109.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
But, you know,
well.
it's not quite to
Perhaps he wanted to
explosion
stop
levels
by the
yet.
employee lounge first, just to admire it.
But, alright.
It was
let's
okay.
see. Let's go. Okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Now we go on the catwalk,
Look,
right?
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
go
can
on
be
the catwalk.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Obviously.
Someone... Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Here we
that
go.
convinced that I
So,
want something bad to happen
ASDF
to you?
guy,
Why?
let's do this.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
Here we go.
Now listen
We're doing the
carefully,
blue door
this is
thing,
important.
And then I'm gonna collect the bucket.
Stanley walked
and then who
through
knows
the
what.
red door.
Here we go. Blue door. Let's do this.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
There it is.
Stanley
Here it is.
walked through the red... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Here we go.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Or not. What if I don't? You know what? Let's read these. Ceiling light, office space, clearly in beta. Okay. Let's see. Let's go in here and see what's what.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
Let's
here.
see. I would rate it maybe... I would say 5 would be amazing. He actually says different dialogue depending on what rating you choose. Good to know. I was going to rate it a 4 because, you know, who can be perfect? But, hey, if you want me to do a 5, I can. Or I could do a 1. Who knows? Let's see. You know what? I'm going to go with...
Do a 2.
Do a 2? Gamassistant wants me to do it 2. So, ASDF guy. 2 is good? 2 is good. 2 is good. I think 2 is good.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Yeah.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Barely
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's
Totally,
take a look.
Gamassistant. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Worldwide leaderboard. Whoa. Good old Neil, Nicho, Nacho. Wow. 9 doors, 1-3. Golden rod, sideways. Did you know 21.3? Skip the intro sequence. Guilty. The worst 3 chose the blue door. Stanley is online. Wow. Okay, so let's see. So clearly...
Read the wall.
Read the wall. Okay. This is you. Relative length 9328 out of 9328. This is your superior. The Dead Rise objectively ranked 9327th out of worldwide. This is you. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Okay. Losing to a dead rat is crazy. Well, ASDF guy, here we go. You don't know me. Okay, so.
Ouch.
Okay, so. Skip the intro sequence. Only 3% chose the blue door. 98.9% are more attractive than Stanley. Let's see. To get to the correct door, compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Doors open, click doors attempt, steps taken, when asked some friends. Friends list is empty. Endings achieved, doors closed, awards for 1. Only 3, 90% are more attractive. So, intro sequence, blue door, and yeah, to get to the correct door. Well, I guess we choose one. We've been through that one. Let's try this one.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I'd rate it a 3. It made it more confusing, but it helped, but it didn't help.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Well, let's
You wouldn't
playtest
mind
it.
taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your
There's
experience.
actually a real ending. We're playing this for 4 hours. Could do this before.
This game is insane.
This game is insane.
This game is insane. This game is insane.
I know this game is freaking nuts. What am I supposed to do this for 4 hours? I want me to get like 4 more hours. What a great game. Look. Let the baby burn. No! 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 No!
insane.
I get you, Gamassistant. I know this game is insane, but I hear you, Gamassistant. I hear you. This game is insane. This game is insane, but you know what? You know what we'll do? Let the baby burn!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
The second
Because
option!
if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Anytime!
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
Wow.
What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Let's go. Oh, wow. Alright, so let's see. We're high up in I'm assuming the Alaskan tundra. And I went the complete wrong way. Fell asleep, Cheese. Welcome back. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Wherever you are, Cheese. And good morning. We're still here. Still here trying to beat this game. Somewhat. Although I feel like the game will never end. The game never ends.
No.
The game never ends.
No, it can't be.
Good morning, Sleepy Cheese.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Oh, wow.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really
I bet we
off
could have
into
made it out there.
that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What is that?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Can't believe the baby.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
I know!
Just a nice big box
for
for
first
you
for a lot of
to run in.
things.
There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
And then the cars come out and run Stanley over.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting too, Gamassistant. Let's, where the orange go? Assuming since the ball's orange.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
Go in. Wow, so does anybody want to see me play Rocket League?
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Look, I got the balls.
Is this a
now
real
can
video
we go
game?
down into the
Well,
golden
I sure
bag?
hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Not if I
Besides,
don't.
you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of
through the
purpose.
goal.
And since you
Fall through the
decided
goal?
you didn't
Okay,
want to play
let's do
my
it.
game, now I don't want to play with you. Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
Filing cabinets. So this is, yep, Beta Land. All right, so this is Beta Land, and let's go through here. Need a flashlight. We need a light. Oh, Jesus! Was I not supposed to do that? What? Yeah, clearly I fell down, but, like, what? Okay, well, clearly we can't get back up there, so let's go this way. So there's stairs there, there's stairs there. The end is never. I get it, Steinblock. I get it. It all makes sense to me now. It all makes sense. Steinblock. The end is never. You are right. The end is never, guys. The end is never. We just keep on walking down this endless path. There's the office. The end is never. There's a office. Let's see. Wow. So let's see. Oh, something happened.
I wonder what he found.
Nothing.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost
What
that
is
comes with
ever
it.
without the never?
You'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
Question of the
He
ages,
needs me.
Steinblock.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very
Let's see,
soon.
time block 335,335.
In the first time, the games were Portal and Minecraft. Interesting. So they changed it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
It's
mean?
never.
Stanley decided
Well-
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I did that. So now, okay. Portal. The end is never. Portal. I think that's a site. A site? Or a sign? So, okay. Based on what you guys have seen, you should play. Oh, you think it's a sign? I knew that's what you meant. You think it's a sign? You should play. It's on the list, Steinblock. It's definitely on the list. So, okay, based on what you guys have seen, I think I've exhausted every frickin' thing in this. I've exhausted every ending in this game. I believe I have. Bucket or not, I believe we have exhausted everything. Because let's face it, this is the game that never ends. And you know what? There's still a lot more? Really? Are you serious? I mean, I believe you, ASDF, but wow. Jesus, is it really? Gamassistant's saying something. Gamassistant is gonna write something up.
Escape one last time into the open field.
One last time until the open field. Escape one last time. So, okay. Since my CPU circuits are fried, do I need the bucket? Do I need the bucket, Gamassistant? Just tell me.
The true positive ending.
Okay. Press Alt plus F4 for free bucket. I do not want to do that Steinblock.
No.
I don't need the bucket. So, okay. Alright, so we're going without the bucket. We're going for a true free ending here.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Now.
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I believe the free ending was, as I said, my circuits are being fried. I think I need to go to the left? No, right. I think it's the right that gets you the true free ending. So, I need to know to the left or to the right gets me the true free ending. And I will try to get there before the stream reaches.
Try escaping the walls.
Escaping the walls. Left? Okay. Escaping the walls. Left. Okay. Oops. Well, Gamassistant, I don't think I can escape the walls anymore.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Unless you need
Feeling
me,
a
Gamassistant,
wave of
unless you need me to
disbelief,
try another run
Stanley
after this.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping
Yes,
coming
just
to a
follow the
staircase,
prompt.
Stanley walked upstairs to
Okay.
his boss's office.
Boss's office. Okay, in we go.
Here's the door, just go.
Okay. This game is...
This is the final run for today, I think.
I think
Just
so.
feels right.
It does, especially if I can beat it. If I can beat it right at 4. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
And we go through the door. We go through the door that says Mind Control Facility. That's what this is. This is all just a mind control game. The game is loading.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What
game is
horrible
loading.
secret
This
did
game
this
is loading.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Here we go. Okay, so this has been okay. I just have to say, let's do
Now
this.
the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
What an interesting
Each
4
bore
hours
the
this
number
has been.
of an employee in
Wow,
the building.
so-
Stanley's co-workers. The
Seriously,
lives of
thank you
so
to
many
whoever-
individuals reduced
whoever
to images on a screen.
recommended this
And
game.
Stanley,
This
one
was
of them, eternally
really a
monitored
trip.
in this
This was
place
beyond a
where
trip.
freedom meant nothing.
And you know,
In a way, this is all very poetic.
it is
We've
very...
explored so much
This
and
mind
learned about
control
free will,
facility,
and
it was
yet
too
we
horrible
decided
to
at the
believe
end
it
to
couldn't
obey
be
the
true.
rules.
Had Stanley really been
And what
under
does that tell
someone's
us,
control
Gamassistant?
all
And
this
what does that
time?
tell us? That
Was
tells
this the
us
only reason he was
that,
happy
you know,
with his boring job? That his emotions had been
life
manipulated to
between-
accept it blindly?
Repeat that, Gamassistant. There's no freedom, or there is
No.
freedom? Or did you say
He
true freedom?
refused to believe
true
it. He
freedom.
couldn't
For true
accept it.
freedom.
His own life in someone
one,
else's
first
control?
employee one.
Never. It was
Find employee
unthinkable.
one.
Wasn't
Oh,
it?
was I supposed to-
Was it even
was it
possible?
one in that room,
Had he
Stanley?
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No. No. Okay.
There is no employee one.
Steinblock, are you just messing with me? You're trying to get me to go beyond 4 hours. Because literally, I'm trying to get this stream at 4 hours exactly. Here we go. Yes. All right, let's,
But here was the proof.
Tick-tock.
The heart
TikTok,
of the
I know, we
operation.
got 3 minutes.
Controls
2
labeled
minutes.
with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Hit the
Walking,
5 for good luck,
eating,
even though I
working,
didn't hit it.
all of it monitored and commanded from this very
Here we go.
place. And as the
2
cold
minutes.
reality of his past
Nope,
began
I don't
to
think we're gonna
sink
do
in,
it.
Stanley
System power.
decided that this
Tick-tock.
machinery would
Tick-tock.
I know, Gamassistant. TikTok, I think it's going to be like 4 minutes and like 1 second. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Maybe.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from
I'm
someone else's
extreme.
command.
Really,
Freedom was
Steinblock.
mere
Ooh.
moments away.
Are you
And
gonna
yet, even
steam
as the
this
immense
thing?
door slowly opened, Stanley
let's see.
reflected on how many
We
puzzles
have a
still
minute
lay
and 10
unsolved.
seconds to go
Where
out
had his
into the
co-workers
world.
gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
1
hold?
minute.
But as sunlight
I think it's
streamed
going
into the
too slow.
chamber,
I think
he
it's going too
realized
slow.
none of this mattered to him.
So,
For it was not
first
knowledge
stream
or
since
evil power
2019.
that he had been seeking.
Bravo, Steinblock.
Perhaps his
Bravo.
goal had not been
50
to
seconds.
understand,
I know,
but
50
to
seconds.
let go.
on this account.
No longer
Really?
would anyone
Cool.
tell him where to go, what
time
to
you
do,
streaming, dude?
or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be
is it.
his. And that was all
30
he
seconds.
needed to know.
30
It was
seconds
perhaps
to
the
reach
only
the
thing
end.
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Maybe some random Minecraft. Awesome. Let's go.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
Well,
the feeling of
you know what?
liberation, the immense
It's not gonna be
possibility
exactly.
of the new
It's not gonna be
path
exactly
before him.
4 hours.
This was exactly the way, right
But-
now, that things were meant to happen.
We did it.
We
We're
did it.
free.
And Stanley
We did it.
Happiness.
was happy.
4. And there it is. Well, I actually could have ended it on the white screen at exactly 4 hours, but that's good enough. 4 hours. I'm gonna do 4 hours and 30
Right
seconds.
on the nose.
Right on the nose. 4 hours and 30 seconds is going to be the end of the stream. So everybody, ASDF, thank you so much for following. Steinblock, everybody else in the stream, Pedro, everybody, you were awesome. You were awesome. So let's end this. All right, Brayson, also you too.